Zippity-doo-dah, zippity-yay. My, oh my, what a wonderful day. Plenty of sunshine coming my way. Zippity-doo-dah, zippity-yay. Mr. Bluebird's on my shoulder. I actually don't know the rest of do-do-do, do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do, zippity-doo-dah, zippity-yay. Wonderful feeling, wonderful day. Okay guys, that's our tram, so we better get going. Yeah, we're early, Evans. We're early. Oh, nope, that's not what I want to do. Thank you for asking, Heather. Alright, trying to give it a good time. Let's see if we can just get on right over these heroes here. In the back, I'm thinking. Oh, pardon me. That's good to see you. Oh, we can 5 lens because it's bright enough. So, it works. Going, good to see you. Welcome in. We're gonna hear Disneyland, guys. We're gonna go in and have some fun times at this wonderful park. Thank you for joining us, and let's go ahead and see what we can do here. If you have any ride requests, feel free to add in a ride request. We love ride requests here. And yeah, let's get started. Let's do this. It's time to have fun here at this amazing park here. I definitely want us to have as much fun as possible. Evening Doberman, how you doing? How you doing, my friend? Yeah, it's hot here. It's 90 when it got in, 87 right now. So that's always good. Yeah, unfortunately, the Disneyland Railroad is closed, so we just have to.
For your safety, remain seated on the door of your road, keeping your hands, arms, feet, and thighs locked. Please hold on to glasses or any loose items that could fall from the dust. If an article should fall, please stay seated until the next stop and inform the nearest staff member. Thank you. Disney District. Get your ears just for today. Our one-day car ticket by downloading the official Disneyland app. Ticket, access park map, view attraction wait times, and mobile order food for pickup. To provide a more enjoyable experience during this visit, smoking and vaping are not permitted in our theme park, in Sourdough between the parks, or in the downtown Disney district. If you have brought your own food and beverages, please use the picnic area located just to the left of Disneyland's main entrance. Plan to leave the park and return later today. Please be sure to keep your distance.
Tram's approaching its final destination. Use the main feature with the doors closed into a safe I've indicated for you to exit. To the driver's left-hand side and exit to the driver's left-hand side only. Gather your belongings over your head and watch your steps as you exit to the driver's left-hand side.
Thank you so much. Yeah, of course. Appreciate it. Hello, Kiki Tauti. Midnight welcome in, guys. To a beautiful stream. I hope you're doing well. If there's any requests, let me know and we'll have fun times. We want to do as many things as possible. We're going to obviously do some shows tonight. Unfortunately, the Pixar parade has finished. That was yesterday. There's no more Pixar parade, no more Pixar Fest, unfortunately. But it's okay. There's a lot of other things that we could do, and we're gonna make it as fun as we can do it. No worries, Gray. Yeah, feel free to add some rides, guys. If you guys want to do it, and you can do it in California Adventure. You can go to Disneyland. We have a lot of options between us. You were first? There you go, Gray. That's the way to do it. It's hot though. Oh my gosh. It is a little bit of a sweltering here. Yeah, Gray, you gotta go to Disneyland. You gotta go to Disneyland, Gray. You know, happiest place on earth. Yeah, you're gonna have so much fun there. Hello, good evening, Kevin. Welcome in. Welcome in, my friend. Want to see if they still have some, what they have left at California Adventure in terms of Pixar? Probably not much. Well, yeah, but it's okay. Well, what about Disney World, Greg? You know anything about Disney World? Because Disney World and Disneyland have a lot of similarities. You could request rides at Disney World that would fit in Disneyland. In particular, anything in Magic Kingdom from Disney World would likely be in Disneyland. There's also a few other crossovers in other areas, but Magic Kingdom in particular, I think, would have the most crossover. Understandable. They still have the they still have the Pixar ball up, so that's good. I mean, I didn't expect them to take it down right away. There's a lot of things that they're not going to just take down. What about the music? Is this still Pixar music, or is it standard Disney music? I don't think I can tell at the moment. Well, Greg, you know what? It sounds like you need to go back. 7 years is a long time. I don't know what this music is, but it sounds great. It kind of reminds me of Astro Blasters. Or Tomorrowland, maybe? Let me scan it, guys. Okay. Hello. Thank you. Have a good one. Thank you.
Can we stop at the locker?
Yeah, great. Twitch increased the sub price count. That's Twitch for you. Nickel and diamond, everyone. At least for U.S. residents. I don't know if the case for other countries. Yeah, Gray, I know. I know. I'm sorry, my friend. If only they knew. If only they knew how much that hurt us. But yeah, guys, if you want to add a ride or request anything, do !add space in the name of the ride. A lot of fun stuff. A lot of good things that we want to do. I know. I'm sorry. I'm a little early on YouTube. Nobody expects me this early. Yeah, just a little bit gray. Oh, there's Mickey over here. Well, if I have my own choice then in the matter, how about we check out the bread factory? We haven't done that in a while. We might be here early enough. So we'll see. I don't know if we're early enough. But the bread factory is one of my favorites for my nephew. He really does enjoy the bread factory. And it's here in California Adventure. We'll see if it's open. It may not be open. But if it's open, we could go and take a quick look at it and see how they make the bread. Unfortunately, Gray, you can't eat the bread. It's hard to transfer bread digitally over the internet. Although someday, maybe that be possible. Maybe someday you'll be able to eat bread online. Wouldn't that be weird? Sort of a mental... maybe great when they put the chip implant in your head, you'll be able to taste things, you know, virtually. How'd you like that, Gray? Like you'd be able to like, you know, dive into like, you know, experience things on a whole new level. All you need to do is put a chip in your brain. Hi, Jared, good to see you. Welcome in. Oh, Casey Jr.'s a good one. I like Casey Jr. Exactly, Gray. Eat all the food you want and maybe potentially never get fat, right? Imagine if you could... Oh, look, they closed off all the Pixar Fest eateries. I think these are just... They're not open anymore. Imagine you could just eat whatever you want non-stop and then you get no calories because it's just in your head. It's just virtual. Hey, good to see you. Welcome in. Welcome in. How you doing, Amy? How's life treating you? Nice day today. Okay, let's see what we can do. It's busy today, it looks like. It's hot. Such is life there. Up to you, Gray. You can do whatever you want. You have the power within your hands. Okay, Gray. Well, yeah, feel free to make some suggestions, suggest some ideas, and maybe we can implement it. We'll see. Hey, Rugged Warrior, good to see you. Welcome in here. Let me go over to the a little bit more closer lens. This will let us see things a bit better. Okay, excellent. They don't have anyone distributing bread, but that's fine. Because, oh look, but this is the Mickey bread. That's what Mickey bread looks like. So it looks very cute. That's what my nephews like eating. They like eating the Mickey bread right there. So essentially sourdough bread is all made from theoretically the same original bread. So they keep a little bit of the original dough and put it into the next batch and the next batch, right? And they keep on taking this dough over and over again and adding it to the next batch so that it, you know, theoretically, you know, you from one mother dough, you have lots of like children and generations there. Oh, Small World's a good one. Okay. Yeah, look at that. Looks like got some the flour right there. Don't seem to be making much of anything here today. I wonder if they've stopped for the day. It's possible. Unfortunately, I think they stopped here for the day, but normally they could roll the bread, round it over here there. It is a small world after all. Hey, Sanchez, good info. And thank you, Jade, for helping out here. And then sometimes this thing, is there any bread in there? No, there's no bread in there. But it rotates it up, and I think it just sort of gives it some time, breathing room, so maybe some time to cool. And it comes right down here. Yeah, see, they're already cleaning up for the day, unfortunately. This kind of rounds it, and then they take it out here, and they start putting it into whatever shape that they kind of want on this spot. So that's pretty fun. That's pretty fun. And then over here, this is the process where they're baking it. So these are the baking ovens. I don't think they're baking anything right now. Yeah, I don't see anything inside. Have fun at the park on Wednesday, Rory. That's gonna be fun. And then of course it ends up like this, right? You get a nice little bread bowl. Maybe get an assortment of Mickey breads, shaped like Mickey Mouse's head. Maybe you get a little sandwich. And everything, yeah. Well, great. You should just get on YouTube and say how things on over there on YouTube is doing. That's what Grace says. Just talk over there. But yeah, it's fun. Okay, we got some requests on the other side of the park for Casey Jr. And we also got a Small World request. Anything on this side? Otherwise, we'll just head back. Let's see. Can we do something fast here? We are pretty close to a couple different rides. Let me just take a look at the ride. Look at the wait times. Maybe we'll do like Mermaid or something. Monsters Inc. You know, we haven't done Monsters Inc. in a while. Why don't we do that? Let me just check to make sure that Monsters Inc. is still. Hurricanes are a little scary, but yeah, sometimes that does happen. Let's see. The Incredicoaster I see that was requested over here, but it's unfortunate it's closed right now. It's broken down, so we can't do it. We can't do it. Monsters Inc. probably has a single rider standby. Yeah. You can't, you know, there's nothing you could do if it's closed, right? Yeah, unfortunately, Michael, it's a tragedy. I miss Pixar Fest. I mean, they have to start getting ready for the Halloween stuff, right? I'm sure the Halloween decorations aren't the quickest thing to put up. They still have some of the Pixar Fest candy though. Look at this. There's cotton candy still from Pixar Fest, so they still have some of the. They still have some things left over. Go ahead. All right, and that's. But yeah, there's no parade. None of the fun activities. Yeah, cow thief, absolutely. So what would you like to request instead? Jade, feel free to go ahead and remove the Incredicoaster from the cow thief's request and then switch it to whatever cow thief requests. You're perfectly allowed to change what your request is. The only trick is that you have to ask the moderators to do it because of the way I set up the system. But I'm perfectly willing to yeah, totally do it. Let the moderators make it, change it up for you guys. So whatever you want, cow thief. We don't necessarily know if we could do it, but we'll see. What do you want? What do you want? Rise? Ooh, sure, you can add Rise. That's a tough one though. We'll see if we can do it. That's it's always in high demand. I guess this late, if you can't, the bread factory it's open for eating, closed for the tour. No one's making bread. Hey, look, it's Minnie Mouse. Oh, we love a little good Minnie. Oh, that's so fun. Tim, I'd recommend Goofy Skies. I don't know, that's a tough one because that's a long line. I'll take a look. I recommend the middle of the week. I mean, anytime there's summer is busy, but if you could do off season, so late August isn't too bad. Late January, early February isn't too bad. But if you wanted a time of the week, Wednesday, Thursday, maybe Tuesday. Never go Monday, Friday. You know, that's just weekend extended. Yeah, unfortunately, Goose Skies goes on 25 minutes. So can't quite do it right now. It's a little bit of a long line. Monsters Inc., right? Okay, that sounds like a good request. That was where we were going anyway. The hard one with that idea, Gray, is that I can't easily turn it on and off, I believe, between Disney streams and SMP streams. Does that make sense? So, you know, so for the Disney streams, I don't want any sound effects because I don't want anyone to be ruined, their Disney experience to be ruined. But obviously in the Minecraft stream, sound effects are like amazing. So, so it's really a hard one. Can mods turn them off? I don't know, actually. Why don't you research that into it, Gray? Look into that for me and get back to me. And if we find like there's a way to like just easily make it work, maybe we can implement it. Yep, PhilharMagic is definitely something you could do. If someone ever requests PhilharMagic, we could totally do it. I need Monsters Inc. to fill out the Monsters Inc. request. Yeah, Pro Broadcasting, yeah, feel free to request a removal from a ride if from the moderators, and the moderators can help you out there. Gotta love those ads, right, Gray? What are you gonna, you know, ads make the world go round. Gotta help the economy. I mean, did you hear the stock market dropped like 1,000 points? Dow dropped 1,000 points today. We got to do all we can to support the economy. Watch some more ads. end of September, it's gonna probably be busy because of Halloween season. Hey, that's markets for you. Fun times. Let's go ahead and ask for a single buddy pass. Oh, that's a long buddy pass line. Oh, might as well. May I get a buddy pass, please?
So we're currently holding down on buddy passes only because the line is
Really long. Yeah, I saw that.
I say come back just a little later today.
Sounds good. Thank you so much.
You're welcome.
Hello Kitty on my clock.
Okay. Yeah, okay. Looks like that's not a doable. Busy today. It's extremely busy. Did somebody want a request for PhilharMagic? If not, we'll, I'm gonna head over to Disneyland. Wait, what time is it? Oh, 7:26. We can catch a Turtle Talk with Crush. How does that sound? Nothing but we could Turtle Talk with Crush and then maybe come back to Monsters Inc. The attraction is unavailable right now. It's closed. Animation Academy is closed. I literally see a sign that says that. You want to do a pro broadcasting on PhilharMagic? Let's do it. Let's PhilharMagic. I don't know when the next show is, but why not? We're right here. I keep trying to go to different rides and they keep it closed. Incredicoaster is closed. PhilharMagic sounds amazing. Oh, thank you so much.
Food and drinks are more than welcome inside.
Hey, let's do it. Oh, that's fast.
Welcome.
Can I get two, please?
Yes. Are they coming?
Oh, just me. If it's not, that's all right.
Oh, yes, for your phone.
Sorry about
No,
that.
yeah,
Yes,
no,
thank you so much.
Yeah,
Apologize.
enjoy the show.
Thank you so much. Have a
You're
good one.
welcome.
Thank you.
Thanks, you too. Welcome. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Thanks, you too.
Thank you.
Your right hand side.
Thank you. Oh wow, we just made it. Let's do it. That was fast. Okay, we're gonna go right over here, I guess. Okay, I'll see you guys on the other side. No worries, no worries, no.
People in front of us, would you call?
You gotta do whatever you need to deceive. I got it. Okay, I'll see you guys on the other side.
Almost ready. Now let's get unplugged. I'll just plug it back in. That's better.
Oh, goofy. Okay, I almost figured this out. How did I do this before?
Thank you, everyone, and welcome to Mickey's PhilharMagic. We'll get started in just a few minutes. Well, we just need a few reminders before we get started. If you're feeling a little bit goofy and need to leave at any moment, just use the doors on the right-hand side and right-hand side only at the theater. And Minnie Mouse will let you know when to put on those cool 3D opera glasses. Thank you, everyone. Thank you, everyone, and enjoy our performance of Mickey's PhilharMagic.
Hello, everyone. We ask that you please refrain from eating, drinking, or using flash photography during today's performance. All right, put on your opera glasses because it's time to present Maestro Mickey Mouse and the PhilharMagic Orchestra. Mickey, where's Donald? The orchestra's missing it. It's showtime.
Showtime? Well, I gotta open the curtains. Goofy, we're not ready. What's that? I can't hear you, Mickey. Donald, wake up! It's showtime! Don't forget the orchestra. And don't touch my hat.
Tonight. And now, the dining room proudly presents your dinner. Be our guest. Be our guest. Put our service to the test. Tie your napkin round your neck, sherry, and we provide the rest. Soup du jour, hot hors d'oeuvre. Why, we only live to serve. Try the gray stuff. It's delicious. Don't believe me? Ask the dishes.
Look at this stuff, isn't it neat? Wouldn't you think my collection's complete? Wouldn't you think I'm the girl who has everything? I've got gadgets and gizmos of plenty. I've got who's its and what's its galore. You want thingamabobs? I got 20. But who cares? No big deal. I want more. I want to be where the people are. I want to see them dancing, walking around on those, what do you call them? Oh, feet. When's it my turn? Wouldn't I love to explore that shore up above? Watch and you'll see, someday I'll be part of be the main event like your king was before. I'm pushing up, I'm looking down, I'm working on my roar.
Thus far, rather an inspiring thing.
Oh, I just can't wait to be king. Everybody look left, everybody look right. Everywhere you look, I'm standing in the spotlight.
Not yet.
show you the world, take you wonder by wonder, over, sideways, and under, on a magic carpet ride, a whole new world, a new fantastic point of view, no one to tell us no, or where to go, or say we're only dreaming.
I sure hope you like the show, everybody. Oh, and on your way out, please put your opera glasses in the special containers near the exit. Thanks. And have a PhilharMagical day. Oh. For all of you coming into the concert hall, hurry, please choose yourself a row and keep moving all the way across. And for all of you leaving the concert hall, please keep moving all the way out.
Had a little trouble figuring out how to do the best push with the glasses, but figured it out. Sorry, it was kind of crazy. Normally I had a way of doing it beforehand, but I couldn't remember how. So I was like sort of playing around with it. That's pretty cool, actually. It gets windy in there. There's a lot of windy moments in that show. Hey, Mike, Jade, Amanda, Mylan, good to see you. Welcome in. Shall we check out Monsters Inc. again? See if they have Buddy Pass now. It's possible they don't.
We should go.
we literally I mean, it's I don't think it's been long enough. Thank you for subscribing, Andrew. Joe, good to see you. Welcome in. Yeah, unfortunately Pixar Fest is over. So yeah, no more of that Club Pixar. It's a tragedy. Let's see if the Buddy Pass is still pretty long. Oh, is Buddy Pass back? Or?
Yes.
Oh, excellent. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Take care. Thank you. Okay, we can't. It is back. Wow, and the line actually is shorter now. See, sometimes it just. Normally this line is pretty short. Every now and again it does sort of stack up. But you just have to wait, I think, a little bit. Hello.
Thank you. I've been 6 years right hand side. Make sure police in the seat keep your hands on Felix at the vehicle.
Thank you so much. Oh, there's still some people here. Okay, we'll get in here soon enough, guys, so have fun. And then we'll probably head over to Disneyland for some of the rides over there.
Next, buddies, come on down.
Gotta love Monsters Inc.
My next buddy, take row 3.
Thank you so much.
This is like super quick.
Just a reminder, I won't be talking when the ride is going. Thank you so much. Thank you, Psych.
One more check.
Hello. If you are new, welcome you. While you're in town, be sure to...
We interrupt this program for a special report. A child is on the loose in Monstropolis. A human child!
If witnesses are to be believed, there has been a child security breach for the first time in monster history.
We can neither confirm nor deny the presence of a human child here tonight.
I tried to run from it, but it picked me up with its mind powers and shook me like a doll.
It's true! I saw the whole thing!
Happy birthday, Schmupsy-Poo.
Oh, goodly bear.
Made me dance like a chicken. My thoughts were not my own. And it grabbed me.
Oh, we gotta get you home.
Sweet monster in the sky, save me!
Michael, it's on my birthday. I thought you cared about me.
Come on, this way.
Race you to the scare floor.
They'll never find her door now.
Look, Boo, there's your door.
We're almost there, kiddo. Not so fast, Sullivan. They'll never get her home now. It's been the most terrifying day of my life. I love you, kiddo.
Good night, Boo.
Kitty!
Kitty's gotta go now. Sleep tight.
Confirm nor deny the presence of a human child here tonight. We responded to a 2319 progress report where we immediately secured the area in which we spread out and locked it down. After careful and thorough observation of the perimeter, we quickly rendered the situation status to 99.
Hello, humans. You're a fine-looking group. For humans, that is. Make sure you get my good side. Have a nice day. Don't forget to check under your bed tonight. I'm watching you. Always
Okay. Still pretty warm, but at least it's starting to cool down a little. So that was the Buddy Pass system. So for those of you guys who don't know, the Buddy Pass is only for certain rides. In fact, I believe it's only for 2 rides at Disneyland. One is Monsters Inc., which we just went on. The other is Winnie the Pooh at Disneyland Park. Now, the way it works is that you ask for a Buddy Pass from a cast member at the entrance, and if they have it open, which they don't always do, they will give you a Buddy Pass. You go to the exit of the ride, you go enter it, and then another cast member over there will tell you where you need to go, what you need to do. And that's usually pretty good because it lets you sort of skip the line, but it's limited. It's limited only to 2 people. 2 people. So it's like single rider, but it's for 2 people. And it's basically to fill in cars because, you know, sometimes you have a family. See, you have a family of 4. Well, the vehicle holds 6. So there's space for 2 more people. And that's where the Buddy Pass comes in. Or 1 more person, depending on like how large your group is. So it's a very useful system. It's not coming towards us. The trolley's not coming towards us. But it's a very useful system for getting on things really quickly, assuming that you are able to do so. Hey, Heather, good to see you. Christina, good to see you. I haven't seen you in person in a while, Christina. But we'll see you soon enough, I'm sure, right? Time marches on and you'll be back in the park soon enough. It's hot though, so. Sometimes it's tough to be in the parks during the summertime, I gotta admit. That heat wears you down. It's hard sometimes in the winter time too when it gets cold, especially in the rain. Normally the rain isn't too bad because the rain isn't too cold, but sometimes if it's wet and cold, you gotta be very careful. I normally can stream in the rain when it's not too cold, but when it's cold and wet, yeah, that really drained me that one time. I was like, at that point, I'm like, I need to be a little bit more decisive on what I want to, how to do things. What's on the list? What's on the ride list, guys? Discerning, not decisive, discerning. You know, avoid the rain so much because it can get cold and that will drain you of your heat. That will really drain you of your heat. Sometimes after when it's a rainy day and I get back to the car, I just and it's cold, I put on the heat full blast in the car. Like make my car basically like a sauna. I generate in as much heat as possible because I am chilled. I'm chilled to the bone. I'm not shivering. So I know I'm not like in a dangerous place in terms of like cold. Like I'm not experiencing hypothermia. Although admittedly, when you start getting cold, you shiver, and when you stop shivering and you're still getting cold, that's when you're starting to get towards hypothermia, right? Because your body at some point, the shivering is a used way for your body trying to keep warm, but when it's still cold and you're not getting warmer and you stop shivering, that's a bad sign because it's your body saying, hey, we don't have the energy to keep you shivering anymore. We're gonna now conserve energy by trying to heat up your core of your body, the important things, heart, brain, the things that are keeping you alive. At that point, your body's saying like, yeah, we're just gonna give up on keeping, your extremities, warm. That's why frostbite happens, because your body at some point decides like, hey, you know what's more important, your fingers or your brain? It's like, your brain's more important. You can lose a finger, you can't lose a brain. A lot of crows, look at that. Brains are very important. You can lose a toe, you can't lose a heart. So your body is very good at prioritizing critical systems in that situation, but it's not ideal. Last chance to kind of see this, guys, before they take it down. So gotta be careful. That's why in different temperatures and everything, I'm always kind of trying to monitor myself. Make sure that I'm not overheating, or in the alternative during winter, getting hypothermia. Going indoors usually is very helpful. Moving helps when it comes to the cool when you're cold, and then when you're hot, obviously trying to avoid moving as much as possible helps. Okay, let me just get the have a good one. Okay, let's see if we could do, we got some Small World Casey Jr. There's been requested, a lot of good requests here at Disneyland. We can remove number 8 on the list because we just did Monsters Inc., so we don't have to do that one. Peter Pan's not a bad one to consider for the last ride tonight. So the train is closed. For you guys who don't know, the Disneyland Railroad is closed for refurbishment. So no sweeper train for the near future. But so we're gonna have to figure out what else to do at night because there's no train. Peter Pan might not be a bad one. What is the wait time actually at Casey Jr.? Let's see. I hope it's not too long. We might want to consider doing Small World first. We got some Mickey over there. Always love a little Mickey Mouse. How's it going? Love that Mickey. Yeah, Space Coaster refurbishment too. I did not know that. And I think the monorail is going to be going down at some point too, right? It's really unfortunate, but it is what it is. I think it helped that they brought back Pirates, so Pirates definitely gets a lot of people as guests on. We have Haunted Mansion back as a virtual queue, so there's a lot of rides that I definitely have returned, and I'll let you kind of have fun there. Yeah, I'm trying to navigate through here. Kaipo, good to see you. Welcome in, Kaipo. You know, surprisingly, we don't have a Pirates ride request tonight. Normally we have one, but we don't have one tonight. So I'm like, oh, okay. A lot of different options there. I better take a look at what Casey Jr.'s wait time is. Sister Brenda, his wife, and 2 daughters, Jenny. Oh, Lauren, that sounds great. Oh, God, you're going to have fun. Always good to go with family, I think. Family is important, but also I think going with family is fun. I always have fun going to the parks with my family. It's a little different than when I used to just go with, you know, my siblings and my parents. Now my sister has kids, and so now I'm going with my cute little nephews too, and my brother-in-law, and my nephews are really tiny and young, so we do a lot more Fantasyland than I used to do, but I still very much enjoy it, of course, and seeing their expressions and how much they love it is. Casey Jr. is 25. I wonder if it's better to do Small World now. Small World's 15. Okay. Sounds like we do Small World first at 15, although, let's see. Sorry. Small World at 15, and then see if we can get a better Casey Jr. time. If not, you know, that's fine. Oh wait, hold on. Is it 8 o'clock? It's 8 o'clock. So the reason why I was thinking about the time is that fireworks is at 9:30, and they close off some rides. Well, they won't close off Casey Jr. They won't close off Casey Jr. because Casey Jr. is far enough back from the castle that you can still ride it. So we can still do Small World and then Casey Jr. I wonder if it's better to do Casey Jr. than Small World anyway, because the Small World's in that right area for. We'll find out. It's fine. 8:01. Yeah, okay. We'll make it work. I like our original plan. Small World first, then Casey Jr. I'm just trying to be the most efficient, guys, so that we can get as many rides in as possible. Because I do like getting the most bang for your buck when you come to the parks here. You know me. That's why we try to do so much. Even though we don't have a ton of time. You know, these streams can sometimes go this is going to be what, 5 hours before the park closes, but that's not a lot of time, you know, for Disneyland compared to being here the whole day. Oh man, we came to a very crowded spot here. It is there. Small World is great, right, Valentine? Absolutely. And if any of you have ride requests, feel free to add it to the list. You know, make the request. And we'll try to do it. Okay. I don't know what we're gonna do with ourselves at the end of the night. The train is such an iconic part of Disneyland. Sweeper walk around the park. We just kind of walk. I remember watching, I think it was Attractions Live. I watched Attractions Live, and she would, when she would close up the parks, she would walk around some of the different lands at night, and it was just so empty. And it looked it looked a little scary, honestly, a little haunted. Because normally, look at the park right now, right? Tons of people. People as far as the eye can see. And then once you, at night, after midnight, it's like nobody. It's empty. And it's like it shouldn't be that way, right? It's like your mind's saying like there should be people here. And when there's no people, you feel like, is there something wrong? But you know, intellectually you know, oh, it's just everyone's gone home and gone to sleep. Instinctually, it's like you feel like, you know, there should be people here.
Oh, let's see how long.
Half the time we're maneuvering so that we can try and get around people. Pirates sounds like a good request. I like that. So D23 is coming up, guys. Are you guys excited for that? So D23, for those you don't know, is Disney's convention that they hold every 2 years, and it's where Disney uses that time to announce. It's a mini convention. It's like there's a lot of merchandise, and then there's some like announcement stuff, but there's not like a ton of like panels or anything. It's a lot of merch. Ooh, 35 minutes. It's 15 and now it's 35. Okay, well let's go back to Casey Jr. 35-minute waits is no joke. It looks pretty long too for a wait line. I'd rather wait 25 at Casey than 35 at Small World. So anyway, at this convention, Disney's gonna announce a lot of things. They're gonna probably announce things regarding movies, things about Disney World, and of course things about Disneyland. And that's gonna be fun. That's gonna be fun. We're gonna see some pretty interesting stuff, I imagine. Yeah, 35 is the time for Small World, Donnie. That was I looked at the sign, I looked at the line, I'm like, that's bad. I guess everyone else saw those 15 minutes and went to Small World. Movies are first, second day is parks, and third day is Disney Legend ceremony. Now, I'm really kind of curious what's our announcement of the parks. I think I could predict maybe kind of what topics they might talk about. So, I think they're gonna, not obviously, but I'm pretty sure they're gonna announce Tiana's Bayou Adventure opening date at D23 because we're pretty close to when it should be open, and in my opinion, I think it's October 4th. So, if we're 2 months away, that's not a bad time to announce it, especially since it'll give Disney something to, you know, make everyone excited for. Obviously, everyone's going to have questions about Disneyland Forward project here at Disneyland. So I think Disney's going to have some more concept art of what they're thinking, but maybe no concrete plans, right? They might say like, oh, wouldn't this be cool? But, you know, you don't fall in love with it. You don't fall in love with those ideas, because you don't know if Disney's going to stick with those plans. That's true. There's going to be fun events here in the parks on Thursday for D23 Day. I think it's the first time they're running a D23 Day at Disneyland. So we're going to be here in the morning to see it. So if you want to see some of that fun adventures, be in the morning. There should also be a couple things at night that other streamers will cover. We're just going to do the morning. Okay, that actually not bad. This Casey Jr. line, it says 25, but it might be 20. It doesn't look as horrific as you might think. Oh, okay. We get a line right here. Perfect. Oh, Turtle, I don't go every day. But wouldn't that be cool if I went every day? Nah, I go 3 times a week. I'm a Disneyland streamer. Okay, one moment, guys. I'm gonna need to go hands-free in a second. I've been experimenting with this feature. Oh, I missed it. Okay. And my TikTok cuts out every hour or so unless I click a button, which I can't always see all the time, and so because of that, I can't click it, and then otherwise it goes. Basically, it goes like, yeah, no, you know, you're gonna go off, and so I have to restart it. And I'm like, oh, come on, TikTok, can't you give me a little bit of a break? It's a very pretty time of day in Persnickety, absolutely. Okay. I agree, absolutely. Welcome in, everyone. Thank you for your kindness. Thank you for joining us. Now we're in line for Casey Jr. For anyone who doesn't know, it might be a 20-25 minute line. We'll see. Hopefully it's not too bad. And then maybe we're thinking of doing Small World after this. I guess it depends on how much time we have before the fireworks, but I think Small World's a pretty good, like we'll be able to do Small World and then the fireworks. See, there's Casey Jr. train coming in. Unfortunately, it doesn't like load like a ton of people, like very quickly, but not some people. And then we just slowly get on, little by little by little. If you have any requests, let me know. Joanna, good to see you. How are you doing, Joanna? Have you been singing your Disney songs? When am I going to get that mixtape? Red, good to see you. Welcome in, Red. Hello, and Amanda. Anna, Brenda, welcome in, welcome in. Sometimes they run two Casey Jr. trains at the same time, and that usually makes the line really quick. But that's usually before 6 o'clock. Anything after 6 o'clock, I think they reduce it down to one engine And of course, that makes things a little bit slower. Because if you have 2 trains, you know, think about it, theoretically, it's double the capacity. Right? Get twice as many people in at the same time. Welcome back, Lauren. Appreciate you being here. I think I'm gonna take off my hat now. It was really good for keeping the sun out, but once it gets pretty late, it starts acting as a way of keeping the heat in, right? So, hat goes back in the backpack. There we go. It's fighting me just a little bit for some reason. Someday, Joanna, I will. Okay. Someday, Joanna. Someday. Someday, your dreams will come true. Oh, when you wish upon a star makes no difference who you are. When you wish upon a star, your dreams come true. Yep, we're just in line. Yeah, give me a second. A little bit. We do decently there. Oh, thank you for speaking. I appreciate that. Very kind of you. You know, and someday you wish to be a real boy, just like Pinocchio. A little bit of lag. But yeah, no, I'm really excited because I really think they're going to probably talk about some ideas they're going to have for Disneyland Forward. So, potential new lands. About the twin jet ride they're thinking of for Adventures Campus. I don't know if they're going to move forward with that. Maybe they change their mind. I also think that they have room for another ride in Galaxy's Edge, so hopefully we might get some information on that. But you know, that's just my hope. That's not like a rumor or anything. I just like me, like, oh, I wish that would happen. But otherwise, I think for Disneyland, that's probably it. They might. Here's what they might actually talk about that would be more concrete. Is they might talk about their plans for Disneyland's 70th birthday. So next year is Disneyland's 70th birthday. And so for the 70th anniversary, you know, what are they going to do at Disneyland? Are they going to bring back some fun attractions? Maybe have a Disneyland throwback night. So maybe you have like the, I don't know, the People Mover pictures. You can take pictures in front of the People Mover. I mean, it's you never know. You never know. It's always a lot of it's always a lot of fun times when you bring in the People Mover. I miss it. Do you guys miss old Disney rides? I do. I mean, I know most exciting thing, but it was fun. It was relaxing. It let you see so much of Tomorrowland, right? It gave you such a beautiful vantage point. The sad thing is that the tracks are still there, but they don't bring it back, and I can understand why, but like that doesn't mean I don't want it. I also miss the sky buckets, right? The little cars that would go above Disneyland, go through monorail. hanging off a wire. I go through Matterhorn, hanging off a wire and transport you between Fantasyland and Tomorrowland. It doesn't save you a lot of time getting over the park. There were some benefits. One benefit was that like it was a fun ride. It kind of let you see over things. It let you go through the Matterhorn, which is cool. And number two, it lets you get over the parade route. Right, so the parade route goes, you know, right past the Matterhorn, between Matterhorn and Fantasyland, Matterhorn and the castle. And so it's really difficult when the parade's going to get from Tomorrowland to the rest of the park because you're really kind of cut off. But the sky buckets, the skyway, that was, you know, that lets you get in, right? You get on that, you get onto the other side of the parade, no problem. And it's relatively quick. It's fast. And also if you're going during the parade, you can see the parade from the top. Going through the Matterhorn was amazing. Those sky buckets, You'd like the People Mover Jade. Oh yes, the Tron tunnels, persnickety. Oh yes, and going through Space Mountain. Oh man, you see that was all fun times. Tomorrowland needs a lot of love, honestly. Because if you think about it, that's 2 rides out of Tomorrowland that have been completely removed. And if you remember, say, take out Carousel Progress, that's 3 rides that have been completely removed. Now, admittedly, we do have Buzz Lightyear, Astro Blasters, which is nice. You know, Space Mountain, Star Tours, Autopia, Finding Nemo, but so Tomorrowland does have a decent amount of stuff there, but it could have more. Oh, and Astro Orbiter, sorry, I can't forget that. Oh, Country Bear Jamboree. Well, there's no space for that anymore, right? To replace it with Winnie the Pooh, which I'd argue was probably like a good move on Disney, because Country Bear Jamboree is cool, but I'm sure a lot more people are interested in Winnie the Pooh. Because Winnie the Pooh is an iconic franchise. Year 12 when it took down Lauren? I'm sorry. Maybe, I wonder if they have more room now to bring it back, because well, I don't know how much room they have back there, but they managed to build an entire land called Galaxy's Edge back there, so maybe there's space at Jamboree. Another solution, and this is like more of a crazy solution, is to build the Jamboree into one of the existing theaters. Like have it something that can be easily added, maybe something that comes up from build it underground and they can lift it up. And so you could go to Country Bear Jamboree during certain times at an existing theater, and then when you're not using it, you use it for other stuff. Ooh, the goats at Big Thunder Ranch. No, personally, I don't think that's weird at all. I think my sister and I, we actually like to go see the animals. Not necessarily do anything with them. I think we just kind of like to look at them and talk to them at the Big Thunder Ranch. And that was kind of fun. To me, that part of Disneyland, because growing up, I was born in 1987. So I was born after a lot of like some of the more like original, you know, bare bones elements of Disney were around, because they refined it, you know, over 30 years or so. But Big Thunder Ranch I always felt was something like that was maybe a little bit more from more of a past period, right? Where it's like, you know, where Frontierland really felt like a frontier, and they had animals, and they had a train car ride and stagecoach carriages, and not all of those are here, but the animals are still here. And now they got rid of them. So it's like, oh, that's too bad. Not much of the original Frontierland is back. Referred since 1987, you're 2 years old? You're just slightly older than me, Sticky. Slightly over. Hey, Gaten can see with them. You like the bakers because they're sweet and cute? Aww. Yeah, Disney's just a bit, and now it's 2024, guys. Not to make anyone here feel old, but Disney's a little bit different. Disney's a bit different now. We have new rides, new fangled contraptions. Is there anything in the original Disneyland that's left? Well, I think there is actually. Main Street probably looks more or less the same. I think Peter Pan, Snow White, the carousel, those are probably kind of the same. Alice, right? Alice in Wonderland, right? That's one of the original rides. But I don't know, like Frontierland's all changed. Toontown wasn't here. Neither was Galaxy Edge for that matter. Tomorrowland changing makes sense because Tomorrowland's always about the future. And so as the decades have rolled on, different parts about the future have shifted. Like, you're no longer going to have a guy using a jetpack to get around, right? Like, that's cool, but it's a little bit, it's not for getting around. We're not George Jetson. Not yet. Not quite. The Ross is on it. That's good to know. Engine number 9. That's the engine we're going here. There's usually 7 and 9, and this is number 9. I wonder what happened to 1 through 6 and number 8. I'm really kind of curious, honestly. I imagine they didn't make it. But they do have 7 and they do have 9. And sometimes they run both of them during the day, which makes it really fast. And then when they only run one, it's really slow. I also see a spider web on the lamp of number 9. So it's little spider web. Little tight spider web. Yeah, the flying cars. That'd be nice. Here it's the same, but it's in a different place. I didn't know they moved it, Aaron. That's why I want to go on a ride. So this is the, I think this used to be the ticket booth for Casey Jr. So before, in the old days, tickets for getting on rides, right? And you had your e-tickets for like the really popular rides. I don't know if Casey Jr. was an e-ticket ride. I imagine it was an e-ticket ride. And so they would take your ticket as you get on the ride. Well, they changed that, you know, which makes, and honestly, I like the Disneyland version much better. Is you just pay to get into the park and you just get on whatever and you just have to wait in line. Can you imagine if we were still using tickets to get on each ride? It'd be so, it'd be kind of a hassle, especially since I only have one hand because I'm holding the gimbal, the phone with the other hand. But like, also we'd be like, okay guys, we only have like, you know, a C ticket and an A ticket left. We need to decide what we're doing here and then match it up with the wait times. It'd just be like a whole mess. Oh, we should use this time before I forget. I'm sorry guys, I almost forgot. Let me queue up for the Haunted Mansion Virtual Queue. And the reason I didn't do it earlier is because I think we would have missed it. Because the Haunted Mansion Virtual Queue was pretty early last time and we couldn't get it. We couldn't fit into our schedule, so I was waiting for a little bit later. Surprisingly, they still have virtual queues open, but they have a limit to 1 per visitor, so I imagine that's why it's still open. Despite Haunted Mansion being a very, very popular ride. Sweeper Mickey Railway. I don't know if we're going to do Sweeper Mickey Railway, but we might be able to do Mickey Railway. We'll see. Why is my app is taking forever to open? Okay. My phone's a little bit on the older side. We'll eventually get there. It's only an iPhone 8, but like it's definitely slowed down over the time. Okay. Alright, join the virtual queue for Haunted Mansion Holiday. Did I just miss it? Oh man, I just missed Haunted Mansion Holiday virtual boarding queue. Oh man, the button was there and I pressed it and it closed on me. Oh, I'm sorry guys. It was too late. I'm so sorry. It's still possible to ride Haunted Mansion Holiday, we'll just have to do it like late. That's really sad because it literally was on my screen. and I was pressing the button. It would have been nice if we were on Mars now, Lauren. I agree. I agree. Some double windows. I just was trying to time it, guys. I'm sorry I missed it. I do apologize. Too late to apologize. Too late. That's fair. Okay. Enjoy the ride, guys. I'll see you on the other side. I don't know if I remember it, but did they? Whatever happened to that pirate ship? What, did they move it? Or just someplace I just don't remember? Actually, ask me that after this ride, because I'm not looking at chat. Tell me after the ride.
Is coming down the track with a smoky stack. Hear the puffin' coming round the hill. Casey's here to fill every Jack and Jill. Every time his funny little whistle sounds, everybody runs to the circus grounds. Time for lemonade and cracker jack. Casey G is back. Casey G is back. Now, as they say to the animals, that's the end of the lion.
Wow, you could dial someone's phone number and speak in a booth. That's pretty cool. $8:34. Plenty of time for a small world. That is pretty thrilling. Hey, channel, just do exclamation add space Mr. Toad. Wow. Oh, I mean, you can just write Toad. I know what you're. If you just write Toad, I'll understand what you're saying. You know, you don't have to write the whole thing. Some people do, but like, that's just for me, so I understand. But exclamation add, and then a space after that, and then Toad. Unfortunately, I don't know if we'll be able to Toad right now because I don't know if they're gonna let us in and line up because it is pretty late. Let's see if they'll let us in. Yeah, I don't think they're letting anyone line up now anymore. Yeah, they closed the gates. We could definitely do Toad, but it'd have to be later tonight. And we'll see if we have time for it. But they closed the line for the fireworks. Unfortunately. Yeah, that's good. Toads. Yeah, it's unfortunate. They're not letting. They're letting people finish riding it if they're already in line, but they're not letting anyone new in line for it. Okay. Yeah, we have a lot of requests here. I suspect that we'll probably do it. Tana, we'll probably do it before the night's over because my guess is we're going to be getting in line for something like Peter Pan right before midnight. So it's possible that we might be able to fit like a Mr. Toad's Wild Ride in before Peter Pan. We'll see. It's going to be a kind of a busy night tonight, I think. Yeah, absolutely. Ah, man. And of course, only Disneyland has it, right? Like, they don't have Mr. Toad's Wild Ride at any other park. They've gotten rid of it, but we still have the original. I'm hoping they actually keep Mr. Toad's Wild Ride for a long time because not only do a lot of people love it, but also it's unique to Disneyland. And the more unique things that this park has, the more willing people are to travel to do it, right? If you want Tower of Terror, you go to Disney World. But if you want Toad, you come to Disneyland. And so having more unique rides might mean that people might be like, oh yeah, you know what, I like going to Disney World, but let's try Disneyland this time because, you know, I want to see some of the stuff that, you know, they have over there. I think Disney's realizing that that policy pays off because there's a lot of people who are Disney fans. The line is shorter. It says 20 minutes to a Small World. It might be more like 15, but it's a much better line now than it was before. 35 minutes. 35 minutes is a lot. That was 15 minutes longer than what it is right now. It's really sad that I think they got rid of that Disney World. I don't remember when, but that's why a lot of people, I'm not a lot of people, but I've heard people in chat saying, like, you know, they usually like to go to Disney World, but since Disneyland is the only one that has Mr. Toad's, they want to go to Disneyland because they want to see Mr. Toad's Wild Ride. It's sort of like how imagine this, guys. Imagine if Disney World changed to Tiana's Bayou Adventure, but Disneyland kept Splash Mountain. Now that would have been interesting. Now I know why they changed both, of course, but imagine if that was the case. Then you would have a lot of people who wanted the original Splash Mountain would come to Disneyland, right? But anyone who wanted the new Tiana would go to Disney World, right? That would have been an interesting move on Disney's part. That would have been very neat for them to try and do, or the reverse, change us to Tiana's Bayou Adventure, but keep Splash Mountain at Disney World. My guess they would have.
Sorry, thank you.
that would have been able to, that would have been neat, because then people like could get the best of both worlds. You like Splash Mountain? Well, you still have it. You like Child's By Adventure? Well, you know, it's new and introduced. You know, but they didn't go that route. But our uniques are here. Aaron, let's see here. Let me think about this. Okay, Craig, that's good to know. I'm no longer supporting Apple, so I'm might need to get some security updates. Might need to update my phone, huh? Is the iPhone 8 that old? It's not that old. Like, it's like what? It's like only like what? A couple years old? How else is unique to Disneyland? Oh, and the Matterhorn. Ooh, I forgot about the Matterhorn. Yeah, Matterhorn probably is pretty unique. Our Pirates is better than, and also some rides are different. Our Pirates is better than Disney World's because their ride is a lot shorter. They don't have a lot of the intro stuff that we have at Disneyland. We have a lot more, so it's a much better ride for Pirates. We have a better queue system for Runaway Railway. Also, Runaway Railway is slightly designed differently than the Disney World version. We turn left instead of right, or something like that. That's true. Indiana Jones used to be unique to us. We used to have Indiana Jones, and they had the dinosaur ride, but they're changing the dinosaur ride to Indiana Jones. Oh, are you? Sorry. So, let's see, what else? Oh, Finding Nemo. Finding Nemo Submarine Voyage. They got rid of all those at Disney World. Disney World doesn't have the submarine ride. But Disneyland managed to keep it alive. It's actually an interesting story. I think there's a Defunct Land video about it. But they managed to save the submarines at Disneyland and turn it into the Finding Nemo ride. And while Disney World, they completely got rid of theirs. So that's another unique one that we do have here at Disneyland that Disney World doesn't have. Disney World does have People Mover, so we don't quite get that. So it's kind of unfortunate, you know, but People Mover. Oh, Radiator Springs Racers. We have that. And Disney World doesn't have. Disney World has Test Track, and we have Radiator Springs Racers. They're very similar rides. You might, you know, but there's a slight difference in them. But our theme, I think, is much better. Because of course it relates to, you know, cars. That's something fun that you could kind of experience. They use crushed gas on the scenery and the lagoons to paint so it didn't fade and didn't need as much maintenance. That's an interesting perspective. That makes a lot of sense there. Oh, that's true, Aaron. You're right. But I mean the submarine. Submarine's just a little cooler, I think. They made a lot of the indoor scenes dry for wet so they're easier to maintain for snicketing. Oh, I did not know that. Our Small World has an outdoor loading. In Disney World, the Small World loading is indoors. Ours is outdoors. So that's fun, especially in the rain. When it rains here at Disneyland, that's an exciting time to get on these wet boats. But it makes Small World really fast to get on. Nobody wants to get on wet boats. I didn't know the speakerphone was from 1967. That's really cool. And Walt Disney World Bear, there's submarine ride. I think there's they took 2 submarines, right, and they moved them to the Hawaiian Resort, Disney's Hawaiian Resort. And I think one of them they don't talk about anymore, but one of them you can still kind of see. Yeah, I think they still could see maybe at least one Walt Disney World submarine at the Hawaiian place. You like the old one, Joanna? What was it? 20,000 Leagues Under the Sea, something like that? Oh, that's true. You're right, Aaron. We do have Guardians of the Galaxy because they still have, you know, the Tower of Terror at Disney World. So we have Guardians of the Galaxy. That's a pretty good one. That is unique. That is unique. Yeah, we have a lot actually. If you think about at DCA, Dewey Sky School, the Ferris wheel. That's unique, I believe. Yeah. Hi, Lauren. Take care. Have a good one. Thunder Mountain, is that unique? I mean, they have a version of it at Disney World, but it's not quite the same as our version at Disneyland. Although admittedly, guys, there are some of these rides that are copied in other parks, like Shanghai Disney, Hong Kong Disney, Disneyland Paris, and Tokyo Disney. But it's probably easy for Americans to stick within the United States, right? You know, easier for us to go to Florida from California, or to California from Florida, or wherever you are, than to go to like France, you know, or China. There's a little bit of a distance. There's a language difference, and of course you got to have a passport. That's true. All parks do have sometimes on the same thing. Is Monster Inc. unique to us? I don't know. Oh, it's called Submarine Voyage, but it's based on 20,000 Leagues Under the Sea. I see. I guess I always growing up, I always just assumed it was 20,000 Leagues Under the Sea as a name. But of course, everyone calls it the submarine ride. But I thought the official name was 20,000 Leagues Under the Sea. I guess I was wrong. That's fun. Monsters is unique out, Donnie? That's good to know. Hey, look, we just did a unique ride. We did Monsters Inc.
Excuse you.
That's always a fun one.
Say that again?
Is Roxy your buddy? Who is your buddy?
They have a laugh but not like a ride at DC like DCA. Yeah, I think rides are cool.
And then 4, go ahead to the bridge. 1, go ahead to the bridge.
Thank you.
Coming here. So who's your buddy?
I don't know if there's a Monsters ride. That'd be interesting. Jordy! How you doing, Jordy? You doing well today? You staying cool? I know it's hot. It's hot everywhere. It's hot here at any rate. Also, like, half the state's on fire. But, hot, half the state's on fire. It happens. The organ in the Haunted Mansion in the ballroom is actually a screen used prop from the film 20 that plays on the sea. Oh, it's the organ Captain Nemo plays on the ship. Now that's pretty cool. Good old Captain Nemo. Oh, Haunted Mansion Holiday is unique to Disneyland. Not the Haunted Mansion itself, but I believe that they don't do Haunted Mansion Holiday at Walt Disney World. They just have it here at Disneyland, which is interesting because I thought, I would have thought, why don't they have it at Disney World? Like, I wouldn't say it's literally the same ride, but it's probably close enough that you'd be able to convert it over. But apparently that's just a Disneyland thing. So for those of you guys that are experiencing Haunted Mansion Holiday here, that's unique to us. Disney World doesn't get that; they have to come here. Hot everywhere, hot in Arizona. Man, Jordy. You would not convince me. You would not convince me to live in Arizona. Ever consider moving out of Arizona, Jordy? Maybe moving to good old Anaheim or somewhere nearby, so you could go to Disneyland. I know you like the parks. I know you like Disneyland, Jordy. I know you're a fan. We're honest with each other. You know? Ever think about living over here on this side? Joe, good to see you. Welcome in. It's cooler than Arizona at any rate. Arizona's rough. My cousin used to live in Arizona. I don't know how she managed it. I thought it looked terrible. Frank, good to see you. Welcome in there. Bruce, good to see you. You live here against your will? Oh, Jordy, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry that you're being forced to live in Arizona. That's life, I guess. There. When I moved to Florida Disney World, I died of the humidity and the heat. Mostly the humidity, because it gets hot here too, but it's not as humid as Florida. This is more of a desert Mediterranean climate here in Los Angeles and Anaheim. In Florida, it's a swamp. It's a marsh, right? It's much different, right? Much different type of heat. You can't sweat in Florida and get cooler because everything is wet, right? So everything feels hotter. Disneyland, you can sweat and you're cooling down because it's relatively much drier here. I don't think I could ever live in Florida. Hey, what happened to the Toad? Didn't we have a Mr. Toad's Wild Ride on there? Did the Toad's Wild Ride disappear? Carousel Products would be nice to come back, right, Craig? I'd like to see it again. In fact, I think they should update it so they should do every 40 years because it's like 1900, 1920, 1940, and then it jumps. Then it jumps to 2020. I'm like, okay, that's a little crazy. They should do 1900, 1940, which they already have, 1980, 2020, because then it's a 40-year gap between all of them, right? Right. Then you can kind of see the difference in technology. You'll hear your stage yell? Exactly. Yeah, how did it Halloween? Swamp coolers have a chance of working in California? Yeah, Bruce, absolutely. It's a heat, but it's a dry heat. It's a dry heat. It's not a I'm gonna sweat myself to death heat. We're almost there. We're making a pretty good time. It is. One? Well, maybe in the back, please. Oh, okay. All the way down to row 5. Thanks so much. Pardon? Thank you.
I did. I changed my mind.
It's my fault. It's my fault. I requested 5. Thank you, my son.
Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga las manos o brazos de el barco. Y cuide los pequeños. Gracias. Welcome to It's a Small World. For your safety, please remain seated without your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the boat. And please,
You want us to have like thank you. To enjoy it, to see everything.
Restez assis pendant tout le voyage et gardez les mains, bras, pieds et jambes à l'intérieur du bateau. S'il vous plaît, surveillez les enfants. Merci. Bienvenidos. Para su seguridad,
出されるまでは席を立たないでください。ご協力ありがとうございます。
Por favor, permanezca sentado hasta que el bote se detenga en el muelle y se le pida que desembarque. Gracias. Bitte bleiben Sie im Boot sitzen, bis es zu einem vollständigen Halt kommt und Sie gebeten werden, aufzustehen. Danke.
Please remain seated until your boat comes to a complete stop at the dock and you are asked to disembark. Thank you.
Veuillez rester assis jusqu'à l'arrêt complet du bateau et attendez jusqu'à ce que l'hôte ou l'hôtesse vous demande de descendre. Merci. Por favor, permanezca sentado hasta que el bote se detenga en el muelle y se le pida que desembarque. Gracias.
Please remain seated until your boat comes to a complete stop at the dock and you are asked to disembark. Thank you. ボートが完全に止まり、離陸していただく席が離れるまでは席を立たないで。
You ready to go home? Yeah. I'm tired. I think so. Very bad. No bad? Okay, bye-bye.
Does anyone have the time? My phone battery died, and I got an extra charger. I just need to plug it in, but I can't open it at the moment. It'd be nice to. No, I don't know what time it is. I suspect it's kind of late though. Pretty close to the fireworks. Because a lot of people are already sitting down over there. Oh, gotta go around the long way, I guess. 9:04? Oh wow, that's actually pretty early still. Why is it so busy? 9:04 gives us more time. We could actually do, probably throw in some teacups at 9:04. Let's do that. Let's throw in some teacups. Well, ideally actually it would be to take a moment to plug in my phone, then do those teacups. But I could do that when we get over into line. We like being efficient, right? So get a little like teacups in, then watch the fireworks. That's super efficient.
That's gonna be the last of my string.
Yeah, teacups doesn't look like too long a load, and we have plenty of time. Let's go for it. Oh, she says hi. Excellent, Garrett. It looks like we're only like a couple loads away from teacups. Not too bad. Theoretically, you probably could watch teacups and fireworks, but I can't imagine your views would be that good. Because there are quite a few trees around here. Yeah, there's gonna be a lot of trees in your way, but theoretically, you could probably see something.
Well, it's off to the tea party. You say hello to the mayor, Carter.
Yep, just get a second, guys. Let's just kind of snake our way in.
Permanezca sentado y mantenga sus manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro de la taza.
Yeah, tickets are pretty really fun. I believe that. Get a little bit of a different kind of music, a little vibe, different vibe kind of going. I see there's good times. Okay. I gotta plug in now. I can. Got a good spot right here. Okay, phone is charging. We're just kind of stuck here, waiting.
It looks like our tea party is coming.
I wonder if we're going to get on this next load or the one after that. He just loads a lot of people really fast, but we are a couple of rows in the back there.
Please visit us again.
We'll see. Oh, we got a jungle cruise added to the list. We got a lot of stuff that we add up here. A lot of options, which is good. Yeah, there's toads on the list. I see what happened. I see what happened. They cut off. We have so many things on the list now that it cut off. So it doesn't display on YouTube all the way because there's so many things on the list. But on Twitch, it's still there. I can see it on Twitch, on the Twitch list. Twitch has a bigger character limit. So ironically, I can see much more rides on the Twitch list than the YouTube list. Sorry, I just was kind of curious there about the toad there. Yeah, good list tonight. Good list. Got the Toads, Autopia, Jungle Cruise. Ooh, lots of options. Well, that's good because we'll just.
Hello there. Welcome to our unbirthday party. For your safety, please be sure to stay seated with your
We'll see which ones have the short wait times.
Inside your teacup, and do watch your children. To spin your teacup, just keep turning the wheel to the right or to the left. The faster you turn it, the faster it spins. Well, it seems our party is about to begin. Have a most wonderful time. Ta-ta!
Ahora comienza el Magic Party. Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga sus manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro de la taza. Y por favor, cuide a sus pequeñitos. Gracias.
Okay, see, we didn't quite get it. Almost. Pirate just opened up, Joanna. Yeah, I just opened up a few days ago, so Pirates is back. The Pirates, got Haunted Mansion. We got a lot of rides we could do. I know a lot of people are missing Pirates. They're like, oh, Pirates.
Enjoy your cup of tea.
there you are. Please remain seated until your teacup comes to a stop, then walk to the nearest exit. Bye-bye.
Please remain fully seated with the doors closed until your teacup has completely run out of steam. Now that it has, please look down, gather your belongings, wash your step, and walk towards the green exit gates by the Alice in Wonderland attraction. Thank you.
Are Alice closed? I didn't realize that. Well, I know it's closed right now because of fireworks, but is it closed for refurbishment? Well, we're gonna get a next one. Look at these beautiful teacups. Yeah, teacups is just surprisingly just loads a lot of people. I mean, there's 6 cups per a group, and there's 3 groups, so 18 cups. And then each cup can hold a family. Let's say like 4 people. So you could load, I don't know, I'd say not everyone has 4 people, but we could hold maybe like, I don't know, 50, 60 people on here. That's a lot of people for each rotation. That's pretty good.
Do watch your children. To spin your teacup, just keep turning the wheel to the right or to the left. The faster you turn it, the faster you go. Well, it's off to the tea party. Please say hello to the Mad Hatter.
Bienvenidos al Marty Party. Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga sus manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro de la taza. Y por favor, cuide a sus pequeñitos. Chao.
Yeah, a lot of the rides are closed for the fireworks because they launch fireworks out of the castle. Some of them, not most of the fireworks are from the Toontown side, but some they out of the castle. So they're gonna close Toad, Snow White, Alice, Peter Pan, and Pinocchio, and the carousel because it's too close to fireworks. They'll keep Teacups still open. They'll keep Casey Jr. and Storybook Land open and Dumbo open because they're farther away. So it's kind of ironic. It's like there's a portion of Fantasyland that remains open, and there's a portion that is closed. Depending on I think depending on what kind of fireworks they use or what kind of show it is, Mixed Magic doesn't have any fireworks coming out of the castle, I think. So Fantasyland just remains open the entire show. If you want to ride Snow White, during Mixed Magic, you certainly can do so. Because they just don't let anyone do anything. Everyone go on there. Yeah, it'll open after fireworks. That's usually how that works. So some of those rides will open about, I think it's about 9:15ish. No, sorry, 10:15ish. 10:15ish.
Take a step back from that yellow line. Please watch your hands right here. Come on in, just walk in, watch your step, and just select your teacup.
Thank you. There's a nice yellow cup in the back that's open. Let's go for it because it is nice and yellow. Yellow is my favorite color. So I tend to go for yellow teacups. Hey Jimmy, good to see you in, my friend. You came in a good time because we're literally going to start teacups in a second. Like we're literally going to see all the fun teacup adventures. You have a good dinner, GB? What'd you have for dinner, my friend? You guys have good dinners? I want to make sure you guys are taking care of yourself. Also drink water. Anyone here hasn't drinking any water today? Or in the last 5 hours? Go get your cup, mug, water bottle, poncho, pouch. Whatever you use to drink water. Get some water in you. Well, sorry, Dulce. One, I do get dizzy pretty easily. I wouldn't say pretty easily, but like if I spin the teacups, I will get dizzy. So I'm not going to do that.
Alrighty, sugar cubes, enjoy your cup of tea.
It looks like our tea party is coming to an end. Please remain seated until your teacup stops, and then follow the signs to the nearest exit. Ta-ta! Please visit us again.
Please remain fully seated with the doors closed till your teacup has completely run out of steam. Now that it has, please look down, gather your belongings, watch your step, and walk towards the green exit gate up the stairs via the control booth. Once again, please don't go up the ramp, please go up the stairs near the control booth.
I went the wrong direction. I was going by the control booth the other way. Didn't expect to go up the stairs on this side. They're using that for loading for other people. So I naturally went in that direction because that's what I normally do. My bad. That was my bad. We're gonna go do fireworks after this. Always good to do some fun fireworks adventures.
Well, hello there. Welcome to our unbirthday party. For your safety, please be sure to stay seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside your teacup. And do watch your children. To spin your teacup, just keep turning the wheel to the right or to the left. The faster you turn it, the faster it spins. Well, it seems our party is about to begin.
Okay, let's go and head over to fireworks location. See, I'm glad that we were able to do. Oh, pardon me. Able to do the teacups. It's a nice quick one to do if we happen to have a little bit of time before fireworks. So I'm like, yeah, let's totally do it. And now we could go and get a spot over here. Is it too windy for fireworks? I wonder. Sometimes they do take precautions. I wonder if it's going to be really difficult to kind of get through here, and we should walk up the right side. Yeah, let's walk up the right side. There's usually a lot of spaces on the right side of Small World, but sometimes the entrance area gets a little blocked. So you just walk around this way and exit on that side. Usually a little bit faster. Oh, look, it's the monorail. It's hard to tell. They was pretty busy already when we came back on the side, but plenty of space. And I think one of the things is when it gets blocked out on the left side, the right side is is not blocked out because not many people go in that direction. Although I do see the problem of like there's a lot of people standing. Interesting. The standing time. You could probably sit over there on the right side of that.
Are we gonna go back home?
Next time, okay.
We sit right here.
No, like,
Pardon?
sort of like these, but without the...
That seems reasonable. Standing could work, but I think the sitting is the better spot. Okay. You're a sugar cube, Joanna. All these guys are beautiful sugar cubes. Guys, my nephew, he's a very kind gentleman. I gotta tell you. So actually, hold on. Let me wait for the announcement. There's gonna be a 5-minute announcement for Disney first. Let me wait for the announcement first, and then I'll tell you the story. They're gonna say like, oh, in just a few minutes, the lights will be dim so that you could experience Disney's. I forgot the name of the fireworks show. Pixar Amazing Fireworks. Oh, sorry. I can move that right now. Nope. Plenty of space. Nice to sit down.
Oh yeah.
Hopefully there's not a wind problem. Hey, my phone is charged. I'm at 10%, but it's charged. Okay, actually, let me... Oh, I wonder if the TikTok ended. One second. Okay, I don't know where the announcement is, so I'm just gonna tell the story because normally I just say like in a few minutes. So my nephew, watch, it's gonna happen while I'm telling this story. So my nephew was at the park. He was at the park, you know, he likes to go to the park. Usually this is about my oldest nephew. His younger brother was there too, but this is about him. And he saw another child, a little girl, dressed like Elsa, you know, from Frozen, right? She had the dress, you know, she had the accessories. She looked very much, you know, just, you know, she was wearing her Elsa dress, which is normally beforehand, years ago I saw that as being much more common. I don't see it as common as much anymore. Normally I used to see lots of little girls dressed as Anna or Elsa. Last year it was really about Mirabelle. I see a lot of Mirabelles. I don't see as many Mirabelles this year. Well, my nephew just, you know, was right next to her, and he looked at her and he says, "Wow, you look like a princess." which is true, right? She looked exactly like a princess. She looked like an Elsa. But like, I'm sure the girl appreciated it. Is this the announcement? Nope, no announcement. But in the same day, I think this was today actually. Later on, no, this is a different day. In a different day, right? He came across this. He was out and about again, and there was a quinceañera going on. That's sort of a party, and to celebrate somebody's 15th birthday. It's like a 15th birthday party. There's the announcement.
Due to winds high above the Disneyland Resort, pyrotechnic elements will not be presented during tonight's nighttime spectacular. Yet the show will go on. In just a few minutes, the lights will be dimmed as exciting elements and music come alive. For your safety and for the safety of those around you, please remain in the safe area until the lights return to normal. Thank you for understanding, and please enjoy the show.
Hey Future, good to see you. So for those of you guys who did not hear the announcement, the winds are elevated, so there's no fireworks tonight. There's still a projection, but no fireworks. So that's really unfortunate. Yeah, too much wind, unfortunate. We'll still watch the projections, but yeah, it's kind of unfortunate that we're not going to see the fireworks. Yeah, that's St. Salazar. That's what I was worried about. That's why the woman was asking that cast member about the fireworks. But you know what that means? I'll probably just reopen Toontown, and they'll reopen Snow White and everything because because there's no fireworks. My nephew, there's a quinceañera party, and so we're celebrating. That's not weird, but this group is celebrating this girl's 15th birthday party, and she and her friends are walking by my nephew, and my nephew says, "Wow, you're beautiful." He says that to her, and she lit up. Her friends were laughing, and everyone was just really enjoying it. Cause like it's such an honest thing to say, right? From a kid. A kid just says what comes to their mind, and he thought, "Wow, she looked beautiful." And so I'm sure that was quite a fun experience. But my nephew is quite the gentleman. Well, no, if you think about it, Dulce, maybe everyone's a Disney princess. I mean, sure, like Cinderella's a Disney princess, but so what about Mary Poppins? Mirabelle? Mirabelle counts as a Disney princess. Maybe just everyone's a Disney princess. I forgot it's Monday. I keep thinking it's like Wednesday or something. I don't know. My days are off. During the weekend on Saturday, I thought it was a weekday.
My name is Doug. I have just met you, and I love you. Squirrel.
James B. Sullivan.
Mike Wazowski. Listen, it was quite delightful meeting you, but I have to study my scary.
You don't need to study scary, you just do it.
Hey, what you doing? Can I help you? Hi, I'm Dory.
Something's wrong with you. Really?
Boing, 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 boing. You can't help me.
I've never met nobody like you.
I have no idea. I think that's the song from Turning Red. It's the instrumental version of it. You know, never met nobody like you. I miss the Turning Red float already. I'm so sad. I hope it comes back someday. Oh man, that was so fun. Oh, it reminded me a lot of my childhood. Backstreet Boys, NSYNC. Those are really cool when I was growing up. I remember listening. I think they did one of the Pokemon songs on my Pokemon music CD. Yeah, back when we used music CDs. And I thought that was kind of cool, honestly, right? You know, now we have different kind of music groups now. Do we even have music groups? I mean, I guess like they have Korean pop groups and Japanese pop groups, but do we even have like boy bands still in the United States? Or girl bands? I know we have music bands where you're playing an instrument, you know, but like I'm talking about like, you know, like a pop group. I don't know. I don't think so. A lot of solo artists, not necessarily groups. It was a different era back then, I suppose. Okay. Oh, we didn't actually have to go this way. We could have gone straight the Matterhorn way because there's no fireworks. So they would have opened up the path between next to Alice already. Oh well. That explains. Well, there's sort of benefits still because there's no one coming this direction, right? We're gonna head to World of Color. We haven't seen World of Color in, I think it's been a week actually. So we're gonna go see World of Color. We have to make it over to California Adventure. So that's our current plan of action. Thanks, Joanna. Appreciate it. Joanna knows all the music. She's a very musically adept with Disney songs, and I rely on her and Cassandra and a few others for Disney music knowledge, which I do lack. Okay. I don't think it's too bad right now because they're well, I say that and then we get into the crowd. That's a tough one there.
You know what?
Beautiful night though tonight. Strollers are cool, but you know, strollers, well, I'll tell you guys my stroller story. Back when I was a little kid, I was probably what, maybe 2-3 years old, and my sister is about a year younger than me. So she was, I don't know, 2 or 1 years old. But we came to Disneyland.
Thank you.
We came to Disneyland probably to enjoy our trip here. We have a lot of fun, and my parents, of course, brought a stroller for the trip because we might have been slightly older. I could talk at any rate. I could form cohesive sentences, and I love that stroller. That stroller was amazing. It was a very deep stroller. Like so it wasn't very wide, but my sister and I could both ride in it. As long as one sat in the front and one sat in the back. And it wasn't like a 2-seater or anything. It just had a lot of depth to it. And we weren't very big. I'm still not big. I'm 5 foot 3 inches tall. So you can imagine me as a kid. I'm not a big kid. I'm a tiny kid. And my sister's is smaller than me. So neither of us are taking up a lot of space in this stroller. And so the question would be like, would we be able to both be in the stroller? Because the person in the back can't see anything, right? It's a deep stroller, but that means that the person in the back basically just like has only what you can see in front, and then the sides block out any like light or, you know. And so, you know, my parents were concerned about that, but I was like, no, it's perfect. I didn't care. I didn't care whether I was in the back or the front, as long as I could sit down, because walking around Disney was just tiring. My legs would just get tired. I hated it. I always wanted to be carried or ride in the stroller. I hated walking around. And even to this day, and you guys don't believe me because I tell you this, but in my family, I'm the slowest in my family. The rest of my family can outwalk me. I get tired. I get tired of being like, oh man. They still have greater, I don't know, leg energy or whatever you call it, stamina than me. So they actually manage to go around Disney faster than I do, and I'm the slowest. I'm the one that lags behind. And no, you guys don't believe me because you think I'm going pretty fast, and I don't know how to explain it. Like they're just faster than me. So, but I was always happy as a little kid to just sit in the stroller, and I could sit in the back. I didn't have to see anything. I didn't have to look around. As long as I was sitting down, I was happy. And my sister, she wanted to be in the front. She got a little car sick or nauseous when she couldn't see, when she was riding in anything, and she couldn't see where she was going. So she wanted to be in the front so she could see everything and she wouldn't get sick. And I was perfectly fine. I was like, yeah, go ahead, sit in the front. Sit in front of me. Because I'm happy that I get to sit, and she's happy she can see in the front. And so we're both happy, and I love that stroller, and we rode it everywhere in Disneyland throughout the day. Well, the problem is that at some point during our trip to Disneyland, that stroller broke. One of the wheels broke, and it couldn't work anymore. It wasn't functional. My father looked at it, and there's no way for us to fix it while at the park. It was non-functional. And so of course, it's a stroller. We could exist without it. My parents could carry the stuff, but that means I can't sit down in the stroller. I have to walk everywhere else in Disneyland, and I got so angry. I was so mad as a little kid. I was just like, I was demanding, like, fix the stroller. Because I didn't want to walk. I was smart enough. I knew exactly what a broken stroller meant. It means that I'd have to walk everywhere. And that was like, and I hated walking. So I was so sad. I was like throwing a tantrum. I wanted them to fix the stroller, and they couldn't do anything. They can't do anything about it, right? So eventually we abandoned the stroller in the park. Thank you, cast members, for taking care of an old gray stroller, circa about 32 years ago. My parents, because we can't move it, right? The wheel doesn't work. So we left it behind in Disneyland, but I was not happy. I especially remember the long walk back to the car, which back in those days, that was California Adventure, right? All California Adventure in front of the park with a parking lot. And so I remember walking from the entrance of Disneyland, or the exit in this case, all the way into the parking lot, and just hating every second of it because it's so tiring to walk to the car. And I was like, mad. I wanted that stroller. It was such a good stroller. I remember what it looks like. I remember what it feels like, because I had so many good memories of it because I could sit in it. Oh, well, it got probably thrown away somewhere, right? After being abandoned at Disneyland all those decades ago. So thank you, stroller, for your service. But anyway, strollers are cool. Luckily, as an adult, I do have a little bit more stamina now. I can walk. My legs don't really get tired, actually, because they start streaming. We walk enough. I do notice that as the night goes on, that my legs start not wanting to respond to me. It's weird, because it's not like they're feeling tired. it's like I have to physically try to force them to move faster because they're not naturally wanting to do it. Like I have to make almost like a mental effort to say, hey, you know, muscles move. Because they're tired. They're tired even though I don't feel tired. Oh, come on. My battery drained again. Why did it drain again? Oh, shoot. It was charging and then it stopped charging. Yeah, the stroller is a core memory for me. Oh, come on. I need this to get into the Disneyland California Adventure. Okay. I don't know what happened.
I didn't mean to. I just had a phone on here. I'll apologize. Sorry. Hi there.
Hello.
Okay, thanks.
Thank you so much. Have a good one. Sometimes, you know, when I have the portable charger, I did ride that stroller until the wheels fell off. It was such a good one. It was comfortable. It provided a lot of shade because I was sitting in the back, right? So I didn't see anything, but I got a ton of shade, which was nice, right? That wasn't the reason why I sat down, but it was a nice side benefit. An added feature. When you're a little kid, honestly, the parks are huge. Every step that an adult takes, you have to take 2, maybe 3 steps, right? That's a lot more steps. That's a lot more steps, right? When I come to these parks with Stream, I get about maybe 11, 12,000 steps, right? But a little kid has to do twice or 3 times that amount. Imagine if you did 36,000 steps in a 5-6 hour period. 36,000 steps. You'd be pretty tired too. I think we all would. 36,000 steps is a lot. That's not the case, right? When you're with a kid, you tend to walk a little bit slower. You might carry them for a little bit, strollers. So you're not going to hit 36,000 steps, not like an adult would. Man, we just barely got into the park. Hey, Roma. I mean, I could go show you Cars Land, but unfortunately, California Adventure just closed. We can still watch World of Color, which is an amazing show, but there's no rides. Hey, MM, good to see you. Welcome in. The connection to California Adventure is a little bit on the rough side today. I'm kind of noticing that, kind of a weaker signal. Sometimes the signals are pretty good and sometimes the signals are rough. It's kind of a rough signal night. Well, hopefully things won't be too bad by the World of Color area. It was really bad actually on Casey Jr. for some reason. I was shocked in how bad it was. World of Color is great, right, Roma? Oh my gosh. We gotta watch it now because they're gonna switch it over in a few months to World of Color Holiday. Let's see, or something like that. Holiday. The holiday version at any rate. And then we're gonna see that for about 2.5 months. So gotta see this World of Color now before they switch out the show. Welcome to Cars Land. Yeah, hey Aaron. Good to see you. The holiday show is nice. It's nice to have multiple shows, but like, you know, when you have something for a while, you start missing it. Missing the other version. Like, sometimes I wish they alternated with the original World of Color. For like, you know how they bring Soarin' over California back for the Food and Wine Festival? Maybe they should bring back World of Color for that. right? The original World of Color. Then you can see like a little bit of like, get a little bit of a blast from the past, but you still have the new show. Yeah, that's true. Haunted Mansion. We haven't seen the original Haunted Mansion overlay since 20. Well, literally, I think actually it's literally a year ago, right? August 2023, because they went to Haunted Mansion Holiday in August, late August, right? 2023, and they stayed in Haunted Mansion Holiday all the way into January, and in January, that's when they closed Haunted Mansion for the refurbishment, right? For the ride queue. Am I getting my timeline correct? And we haven't seen it since. We've seen Haunted Mansion Holidays reopened, which is nice, but we're not going to see the original Haunted Mansion overlay until January next year, 2025. So it's going to be a while. Another 7 months. It's a lot of months. Old school electrical parade would be cool. I'm thinking they're going to bring back some pretty interesting stuff for the Disney 70th anniversary, Disneyland 70th anniversary. I think there's going to be some pretty cool stuff. Okay.
I got rid of that, bro. I was just trying to deal with the mess one. Think about it. You gotta think about it.
Oh. Looks like they already taken that spot. I wonder if there's a nice spot around here we could kind of grab. Okay, that looks like that'll work. That'll work. This will work for the show. I do like the corner spot, but this one will be fine for our purposes of watching World of Color. I'm doing good, Captain. How are you doing? How are you doing? Yeah, Jerry, this is going to be a nice view for World of Color. I think this will be fun. Are they still doing the Inside Out preview show? Well, I guess we'll find out, but that's always fun. I'm at 25% charge on my phone. I'm trying to decide if I'm going to plug it in now or after World of Color. Let me think about this. It should last.
Good evening, everyone. In just a few minutes, the lights surrounding Paradise Bay will be dimmed, so you may fully experience Disney's nighttime spectacular, World of Color 1. For your safety and for the safety of others, please remain in the same area until the lights return to normal. And please be advised that guests located close to the waterfront will get wet. We hope you enjoy our presentation, beginning in just a few minutes. Thank you.
Buenas noches a todos. En tan solo unos minutos, las luces alrededor de Paradise Bay se atenuarán para que puedan disfrutar del gran espectáculo nocturno de Disney, World of Color 1. Por su seguridad y la de los demás, por favor permanezcan en su sitio hasta que las luces sean restauradas. Y por favor tengan en cuenta que los visitantes situados cerca de la orilla del agua se mojarán. Esperamos que disfruten nuestra presentación que comenzará en tan solo unos minutos.
Thank you for following.
Gracias.
I appreciate that. Kristen, thank you for the Ninja Watch. That's very, very kind of you. It's good to see you, Kristen. Have you had a good weekend? Westside, thank you for subscribing. Andrew, thank you for subscribing. Rogerio, thank you for subscribing. Thank you for being here, everyone. Hey, what's up? How you doing? Oh, Maisie. Absolutely. Thanks, amazing. Appreciate it. I'm thinking of ending the TikTok stream and then restarting it now because it's gonna end in the middle of the show, and I'd rather have it not end in the middle of the show. So I'm thinking that's what I'll do, is I'll close it now and then I'll restart it immediately. So give me a second. There you go, that should do it.
Good evening, everyone. Tonight, we're excited to bring you a special treat filled with emotions. Before you experience World of Color 1, we would like to share a glimpse into Disney and Pixar's new animated film.
Ooh, I look orange.
I didn't touch it.
Orange is not my color.
Not me. Hello. Oh my gosh, I'm anxiety. Where can I put my stuff?
A new emotion. Wow.
Oh, I'm sorry. We wanted to make such a good first impression.
What do you mean we?
I'm envy.
Oh, look at your hair. Oh yeah, not happening.
That's embarrassment. That's on we. On what?
It's what you would call the boredom. How are you driving, Consular?
My greatest reward is to have the public appreciate and accept what I've done all these years. That is a great reward.
Since 1923, Walt Disney's ripples of laughter, wonder, and beauty have brought happiness to the world. He showed us how little ripples can become great waves. It just takes one.
A dream that's calling out. Hope lighting up that dark. A single act of love. Just imagine all the ways that it could start. Would you be the one to start the motion, stand alone, stir the ocean, be the hand that reaches out to the unknown. Sometimes just one drop is all. See the ripples watch them turn to waves. You never know who it might touch, and soon it might be your last. Maybe there's a world that you can change. So start a wheel. Maybe there's a world that you can change. So start a
Grandmother Willow.
There's something I want to show you. Look. The ripples. So small at first, then look how they grow. But someone has to start them.
But Grandmother Willow, what is my path? How am I ever going to find it?
All around you are spirits, child. If you listen, they will guide you.
Come round the hidden pine trees of the forest. Come taste the sun-sweet berries of the earth. Come roll in all the riches all around you.
the part that we can influence. And it starts when we decide. Oh, yeah. Oh, amazing.
Nanny!
A meal? What is that?
I don't really know.
You don't know, and you're eating it.
You know, if you could sort of muscle your way past the gag reflex, all kinds of food possibilities open up.
I have got to teach you about food.
You know how to fix it. This is your chance.
Music is all I think about. I remember one time my dad took me to this jazz club. That's when I knew I was born to play.
My whole life
R2-D2, where are you? Oh my, I'd forgotten how much I hate space travel.
Simba? He's alive? It is time. Look back there. He lives in you.
Looks like the winds are changing. Going back means I'll have to face my past.
Ow! Jeez, what was that for? It doesn't matter. It's in the past. But the way I see it, you can either run from it or learn from it. So what are you going to do? I'm going back.
She loves the sea and her people. She makes her whole family proud. Sometimes the world seems against you. The journey may leave a scar. Moana, listen, do you know who you are?
Who am I?
Inside me.
Muito bem, Marcos. Tá bom, moleque? Okay. What a good show. Yeah, Dragon, I imagine that you remember that day quite well. The day that you proposed. What a wonderful day it was. And Beach Hill, you're right. How did you know that I love the Hangar? Oh, they do have good burgers. It's tough because sometimes, I think Disney food can be a little hit or miss. I've not found any place that I think is like absolutely amazing that I have to eat. But I found the burgers to be pretty decent. Like, the burgers at Disneyland are pretty decent. Everything else, I don't know. So, that's a tough one. That's a tough one. But it's burgers, right? Generally, I don't think they're the hardest thing to make. As long as you know, like, kind of what you're doing. I guess you could say that about any food, though. But, I think that, you could buy fairly good quality patties for relatively cheap, I think. Which I think is definitely on Disney's mind, right? They always are looking at their profit margins. Yeah, I think that's right, Mage. That's, you know, it's hard to screw up a burger unless you're bad at it. Yeah, I mean, you know, it's possible, but I think that the chefs, the Disney employees, you know how to make a burger. So I always enjoy the burgers here. I've eaten at some of the other places. I tried like the ramen that they have. It's okay. It's strangely spicy, but not like in a spice that you would expect from an Asian style dish. It reminds me more of like a I don't know, like a Hispanic kind of spice, which is a little different. It's an okay ramen. There are better ones out there. Okay, we need to get back over to Disneyland. We have a lot of rides we won't need to do. There's a lot of rides on the list, so we gotta get to it. Let's see, and also we don't have much time to kind of do them all, so we'll try to fit as much as possible. I'd like to get Mr. Toad in at some point because we haven't done Mr. Toad in a while, and that was a request. I'd like to see if we could also do Haunted Mansion because we actually haven't done that in a while. But we're gonna have to go late for that, so it's gonna be hard to kind of try to fit everything all in. Gonna have to maneuver around and do a lot of different things. Let me go ahead and... Where are the entrances? Are these the entrances into the park? Well, this is not too busy right now. Okay, give me a second. Thank you so much. Have a good one. I know, I mean, on the one hand, sushi in San Francisco, that'd be pretty cool. On the other hand, they would need to get like a quality sushi chef, because sushi needs to be done. The reason why sushi is how do I explain this? Okay, first off, I don't eat a lot of fish, but I know a little bit about sushi. And if I'm wrong, feel free to correct me. Sushi is raw fish. Other variants, like you can get like a vegetable version, but generally speaking, you're eating raw fish. And if you know how food works, eating something raw can be dangerous. That's generally why we cook like nearly everything, because cooking gets rid of some of the bacteria, some of the issues that are in food that could, potentially poison you or make you really sick. Cooking was a great invention by our ancestors, who knows how many years ago, and prevented us from, dying of a lot of different diseases. So yeah, cooking is great. Raw sushi doesn't involve cooking, right? Because it's raw. You don't cook the fish. So it actually takes a skilled chef to sort of examine the fish, to know what bad fish looks like. I don't know, maybe it smells like, and to decide whether or not it should be used in sushi or not, right? Otherwise, you potentially could end up with people who are poisoned, which isn't good. So it takes a certain level of skill to be a sushi chef, like a decent level of skill, because you are entrusting them with a greater responsibility of your health, because things that cooking would otherwise kill, they have to kind of do things a different way. Now I could be wrong about how that works, and such, but that's also kind of leads to why things might be a little more expensive with sushi. Why it takes a little longer for sushi to be made. So it might be a little hard to do that at Disneyland because you might have to, it might be something that requires a long line, a lot of skilled people, and might be very expensive. That being said, I do think there would be a demand for it. But I don't know if Disney has the logistical capacity for it. So connection has been pretty bad today at the parks. I'm not sure why, but it's been a little on the rough side. Okay, let me think about what we can kind of do here. We have a lot of different requests. And I'm not sure which ones are going to be easier than others to do. Oh, thank you very much, Tiller, for the $2 super chat. Tiller says, "You rock, Kevin." Tiller, you rock. Thank you so much. Let's get some hearts and emojis in chat, penguins in chat for Tiller, guys. Thank you so much for your generosity. I appreciate that. But we could probably remove Rise from the list because that's already closed, I believe. So that would be a good one. I kind of want to be by Haunted Mansion so that we can kind of check on it, see if they start loading it without virtual queue. So let's try Pirates. Let's try Pirates and then check on that Haunted Mansion after that. I suspect that might be a little too early, so then we might try something else after that. But I also don't want to get stuck kind of in this area because we tend to ride a lot of stuff here and we don't get around to, like, say, Millennium Falcon. Oh, that might have been a good one to go to first, actually. Well, we're sort of already here. We could try Thunder Mountain. Let's do Pirates, check on Haunted Mansion. If Haunted Mansion doesn't work, we'll go to Smuggler's Run. And back to Haunted Mansion. Oh man, we're gonna run out of time for a lot of stuff. We have to make a decision now because they're already in the villain scene. Right? They're gonna start getting to the Mark Twain soon. So you wanna get on Pirates now. Wow, that fireworks is kind of loud, isn't it? Dining room? That makes sense. Yeah, I can see it being in a dining room. I don't know if I'd see sushi at the San Francisco Plaza area. But a dining room, I could definitely see them offering sushi. A lot more things with dishes. Thank you, Vito. That's very kind of you. The sad thing about when we go see Watercolor is we miss Fantasmic. also kind of a long line here, surprisingly. XP! Pretty good XP. Oh, right, we gotta plug in the phone, sorry. It's at 5%. Every time someone launch the fireworks, people scream. At least, or maybe it's my imagination. Well, you know, some imagination, huh? Eve! Welcome home, Eve! Oh, how are you doing? John, good to see you. Welcome in. Yeah, pirates right now. Candle day and night. Oh man, Eve. That's a tough one. I'm gonna stand all day or night. I hate standing in line, man. That makes me tired. Walking is nice. Walking, I won't get too tired. I mean, I will, but like standing, oh. If I have enough room with World of Color, which sometimes I do, I don't stand in one place. I sometimes set up the camera on our favorite spot, and then I sort of can move around a little bit more, and that helps me. It feels a little bit better. Sometimes you don't see this because it's behind the camera, but I'm dancing to World of Color if I have enough room. Usually I have to kind of back up a little bit so I don't bother the other guests around me, but the camera remains the same. It's like just like dance a little. Yes, it's just something slight. Nothing like really good. I'm not a professional or anything. Your body is much too active, XP? Yeah, that's fair. The parrot does get to watch Fantastic every night, you're right. It's kind of a busy Pirates load. I don't know what happened. I thought it was going to be like fairly quick, but also I noticed someone never came here. Thank you, Chuck, for subscribing, and Jose. Yeah, that water smells great. A little bit of a slower Pirates mode today. Thank you, Joey, for joining us on Alex. Welcome in. Thank you for your kindness. Good to see you. We're here. We're Mike the Pirates. It's going to take a little bit while. Carolyn and Tony! Oh my gosh! Who wants to love you, Carolyn and Tony? Oh my goodness, there. Both sides are backed up. Good evening! Did you have a good day today? How you been? You two live your best lives. I really admire that. You guys do amazing things. Always like cheering you on. Yeah, I don't know. That's not a good sign. If the boats are not moving, that's usually a good bad sign. Carolyn, if you had to choose between Fireworks, Fantasmic, and World of Color, what are you choosing? What's your pick? It's a tough choice. That's a hard choice. That's a hard question. You know, the other hard question I had before is I did a poll on my channel. I have a post on the YouTube channel, and it was like, which is a better ride, Rise of Resistance or Pirates? 240 people voted, and it was a tie vote. And I was like, how does it get a tie vote when 240 people vote? It took like a few more votes after that before finally Pirates came out on top. I'm like, okay. I was like, is this just to be a tie forever? But Pirates finally pulled out. Oh, how was Deadpool, Carolyn? You would choose the Fireworks? Oh, okay. Yeah, Rusty, they're all stuck. We may have poorly timed this. We may have poorly timed coming here. I wonder how well Deadpool's going to do in the box office. I imagine it's probably going to do pretty well for Disney. Well, on the one hand, what would you prefer? Would you prefer to be stuck in line waiting to get on Pirates with the option of leaving, or would you prefer to be stuck on the ride waiting to get off Pirates? Because, you know, you can't get off unless, you know, until you get to the exit area, right? Like, on the one hand, like, you know, we have options now, but if we are on the ride, everyone here is just stuck, right? They can't go anywhere. Although I suppose if you're stuck on the ride, maybe get stuck inside the ride itself, right? You know, it's like at an area you can kind of watch. You'd like to be stuck on the ride, Persnickety? It's Sebastian Madrigal. That's great, Carolyn. No worries, Midnight. Are they going to start soon? You got walk out splash once? Oh man, that's pretty cool. You're at the other ride and just sitting enjoying the rocking of the boat. Are you rocking the boat, Carolyn? You know, there's two kinds of people. Those that ride Mickey's Ferris wheel and rock the car, and those who ride Mickey's Ferris and don't rock the car. There's no in between. You're either a rocker or you're not. You know the swinging gondolas that are hanging off the Ferris wheels? Yeah. That's true. Are you pretty stuck? Then you get a chance and you have to do an emergency exit behind the scenes? Someday, guys, I'm working on it. One time we got evacuated off Pirates. Literally evacuated. And we're not even like here. We are in the middle of Pirates. We're actually at the scene with the fire. Oh, there it goes. Hey! We're moving now. It's not broken. So someday I'm going to upload that video. It's actually on the stream. You can watch it literally on the stream. It's not like a private stream or anything. The real question would be like, Kevin, which stream? I'm like, yeah, I know. The swinging gondolas are terrifying but fun, yeah. Well, Carolyn, can you imagine? You know, when the pandemic hit, the pandemic hit, all those people got stuck on a cruise ship, and of course the problem was they got stuck in their rooms, right? Like they could not walk the hallways or anything. They had to stay in their cabins, which must have been really terrible, honestly. Like a cruise ship is nice, but like if you're stuck in your cabin on a cruise ship, I don't know. You might get like claustrophobia. It's not you try to watch every single movie on the TV because what else are you gonna do? Like that must be really boring. You'd rather be stuck in your house, but I guess to be fair, the rest of us are stuck in the house. But like, yeah. I felt bad for those people who were stuck on the cruise ship in the pandemic really early on, because they didn't know, right? They just went on a cruise, and all of a sudden, you know, they're saying, hey, you can't get off, you can't leave your cabin. It's like, well, you know, there's a pandemic. It's like, oh, well. You wouldn't mind if being stuck in your cabin with all who, it's all who you're with. That's true, Karen. I think if I had something a little more entertaining to do, if I was with my family, you know. But imagine if you had kids. Imagine if you had like little babies. Like, what are you gonna do? Like, how do you entertain like a 4-year-old or a 3-year-old in a cabin? I guess a lot of TV, a lot of games. Like, there isn't much toys in a cabin. You could make up games. You know, actually, if I was stuck in the cabin with my family, I'd start doing like, I don't know. I'd start doing crazy stuff. I played a little Dungeons and Dragons in my day. Okay, I played a lot of Dungeons and Dragons in my day. I'd run a campaign. Like, I don't remember the rules well enough to like recite them by heart. But you could play like a light version of D&D fairly easily. Right, I'd run like a D&D game. I'd be like, okay guys, let's roll up some characters. We don't have any rule books, but you know, we're just gonna ad hoc it. We're gonna go on some adventures. You know, there's a lot you could do. You know, make up a board game. You could play chess. All you need is a piece of paper and then you just rip up some smaller pieces, and you can play chess against people. But yeah, I think I'd start going crazy at some point. I'd be like, I need something to do something. Oh yeah, mate. I know you're a chess master. Well, we may have to skip Smuggler's Run because that's going to be a little bit farther than what we want to go to. One?
Just take row 2 for me.
Maybe the bathroom? Sorry.
4. How many here? How many right this way? I'll have you take row 2 on that front one right over there. Thank you. We'll get you in a moment, okay? You're welcome. Have you take row 6.
Thank you so much.
You're welcome. Have you take row 3.
Okay. Hey, Stargazer, good to see you. Welcome in. Okay, Cassandra. Sanchez, good to see you. Nancy, welcome in. Yeah, you know, it's you know, I guess, you know, I mean, we all got stuck at our houses. Unless you're like, I don't know, 2 years old, maybe 1 year old. You didn't, you know, everyone got stuck in your house. You couldn't go out unless your job was necessary for the functioning of society, which mine wasn't, so I was stuck in my house. Enjoy the guys, guys. I'll see you guys on the other side.
Bienvenidos, marineros. Permanezcan sentados con las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del barco y cuiden a los niños.
Make sure to stay seated, little one.
Thank you. I love camping.
All hands prepare to go ashore by stepping out to your right. Ahoy there, crew. For your safety, remain seated, keeping your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the boat. And watch your children, and no flash pictures.
Honey, when was your first time being at Disney? 6 months old? Yeah, exactly. It was never like, it was just that's why. They don't get to the right. I want to be surprised.
He comes seeking adventure and solving old pirates, eh? Sure, you've come to the proper place. But keep a weather eye open, mates. And hold on tight with both hands if you please. There may be squalls ahead. where it begins. Now proceed at your own risk. These be the last rendezvous. You may not survive to pass this way again.
That's you.
No fear have ye of evil curses, says you. Properly warned me, says I. He knows when that evil curse will strike the elders of his
Don't tell him, Carlos. Don't be cheeky.
What may I offer for these martinis? Everyone in Hello there, you grilled rat!
Oh, quit your clucking. The gentlemen want the rum. Don't ya, boy?
Scurvy skunk! Do I hear dead? A hen
Here I be, holding the treasure map and the key as well. What I wouldn't give to see the look on Captain Jack Sparrow's face when he hears tell 'tis only me what's got the goods. Keep still.
you're running up, not them blasted clubbers.
Oh, that blasted pocket-picking pirate.
You got Bill and nice keys.
Blasted racket.
Shipmates lost at sea. Salute. As me. Drink up me hearty yo-ho. Rascals and scoundrels, villains and knaves. Drink up me hearty yo-ho. With devils and black sheep and really bad eggs. Drink up me hearty yo-ho. Drink up, lads. There's treasure in my pool. I should take this to sensation.
When excuse me, Davy Jones awaits.
Stepping out to your right. Ahoy, matey! You're a steady courier. Be sure to stay seated.
Miss Garcia, dearly good to see you. Welcome in. Welcome in, my friend. How are you doing? Okay, shall we go check out Haunted Mansion, see if they're loading people outside of the virtual queue? Yeah, that was a kind of a longer Pirates wait than we're normally used to. It's unfortunate. It is what it is. Okay. Hopefully, we'll see. We'll see. They might still be doing virtual queue. We're gonna try, Gary. We haven't done it in a little bit, so we'll see. But no guarantees. We happen to be right here.
And I think 5 doubles is more than 6. They can't work any doubles. 5 minutes, but sometimes you don't want it down.
It's possible that they, well, they're not checking anymore.
Maybe you should always go to the station by...
Oh, maybe they are checking. Thank you so much. Hey, look, they got the carriage back. That's cool. That or I didn't see it before. This is looking more and more finished every time I come here. Although this should be lit up, I think. Okay. It does look pretty cool. Thank you so much. You're the right guys. I won't be talking.
To be told, began the holiday worlds of old. I know you're curious to see what's inside. It's what happens when 2 holidays collide. Welcome, my friends, to our good house tonight. It's a foolishly glorious sight. It's time for our holiday tale to begin. There's no turning back now. Please, come all the way in. Our holiday tale is a tale that's quite charming, but during this season, it's sometimes alarming. So relax and reflect. Feel free to take pause while we tell you a tale about dear Sandy Claus.
To see how Jack has wrecked our halls, please drag your bodies away from the walls and into the dead center of the room.
Was the nightmare before Christmas that rolled through the house. Not a creature was peaceful, not even a mouse. The stockings, all hung by the chimney with care, when opened that morning, would cause such a scare. The children, nestled all snug in their beds, would have nightmares of monsters and skeleton heads. This year, he's decided to play Sandy.
Don't pull down the bar. It will float down with ease. And keep a close watch on all the children, please. All good ghouls and boys must sit safe in their seats. Keep in their sleigh, all hands, arms, legs, or feet. Si cuidas a los niños, tú marcha felizmente. Los fantasmitos y fantas frutas tienen que darse especialmente. Tienen muchos sentidos, brazos, manos, piernas, pies, adentro. More rapid than vultures, the mansion was changed. All was soon colored, adorned, and deranged. And what to your wondering eyes disappears? It's Jack's little friends. The ghost dog reindeer. Nothing here is forgotten. It all is so pleasant. Jack says, make some fine Christmas present. Jack's holiday vision was unlike others. So bring out the
Please remain seated in your black Christmas sleigh. We will continue your holiday tours momentarily.
13 rings of power, embracing strength that never ends. 12 signs of the zodiac that rule the future and transcend. 11 candles floating, the scent of mystery in the air. 10 tiny dreams that swirl secrets yet to share. On the 9th day of Christmas, my
Are you ready to resume your visit? We will continue our holiday tour in no time at all.
the truth that is sure. 7 pearls of wisdom to keep my love bewitched to me. 6 mystic mirrors reflecting futures yet to be. On the 5th day of Christmas, my ghoul love gave to me 5 lucky charms to understand the right from wrong.
some dreams and some games, you make a scene merry. Why, even Enchanted could seem scary. All at once, happy horrors did materialize. As a nightmarish painting my career eyes.
Can they dance and they live in the bitter sea?
For a sneaking maid, the only one that's harmonized joyless reasoning. You get what you get. I am a present for you. All you believe and you still despite have you been?
Hurry back. Hurry back. Thank you, Santa Claus, for bringing your cheer. Please hurry back. I can't wait for next year.
Okay. That was fun. Always good to do Haunted Mansion. Ooh, we only have 20 minutes left. Okay. That does limit us to a few things. And of course, remember, we don't have the sweeper train tonight because the train is closed. Let's head over to Fantasyland. Let's see what we can do. We could do a few things over there. We have two of our items on the list on that one. So we can see what we can kind of get done. Well, that's good, Mike. As long as someone has it. Okay. Nice night tonight. Yeah, so many good requests. Hey Omar, good to see you. Welcome in. Welcome in. Man, I wish we could do everything. We cannot. We unfortunately cannot do everything. But I want to try to do as many requests as possible. I gotta take the shortcut to Fantasyland, right through Thunder Mountain. Not the Thunder Mountain, through Frontierland. Yeah, how long, does anyone know how long the train is down for? Is it a month? How long is it will we be without the sweeper train? Because that'll really change, that just changes everything. What are we gonna do with our time? What are we gonna do with ourselves? Who are we? Who are we without the train? The train is just such a nice, it's calm. You ride it, you're relaxed. You're able to fully just enjoy the peaceful ride around. 3 months! Mystery guess what? 3 months? Oh my gosh. 3 months without the train? They better be doing like some major work. Because that's a lot. That's a lot. 3 months without the train. What am I good? Wow. We're gonna have to come up with new things to do, I guess, at the end of the day. 3 months is a long time for, let's see. Well, I mean, the engines could probably use some work.
Yes.
You know, sure, right? You know, Like, there's only so much maintenance you can do before you need something like a little bit more of a deeper project. The tracks probably could be used rework. You gotta make sure the grading is right. But 3 months, wow. Oh, no train, no train. I'm gonna need a double wumbo. I'm gonna need a double wumbo if we can't have trains for 3 months. That's a long time. We'll have to do other things, of course. Too much dust to sweep this week. Yeah. What if no one feeds the dinosaurs? You know, what if no gotta take care of the dinosaurs? Gotta take care of the Grand Canyon. Okay, I can see where they might utilize some certain things, right? For example, I do think that in the next, I do think that October 4th, around October 4th, Tiana's Bayou Adventure is going to open. Okay, so normally before, when it was Splash Mountain, you were able to look into Splash Mountain from the train. So I guess they could use that time it's down to fix that part of the tunnel, so that you can look into Tiana's Bayou Adventure, get a really good look, hopefully. Mancheless for 6 months, yeah, Mike, you were you were really rough without that mansion. Yeah. I mean, think of all the people who who didn't have Splash Mountain for. Okay, we got a Toad request, I know. So let's hit Toad's wildest ride. It is a little bit of wild, but it is Toad. Yeah, Magic Mouse, what are we gonna do with our time? Park closed, no train. It's a tragedy. Tragedy. I wonder how long the tow line is. Probably not too long. Yeah, but I think that's the end of the line right there. Are we gonna have to go all the way around? No, we don't have to go all the way around. Thank goodness. Finally got over here for Toad. We tried to get here on there earlier, but before the fireworks, but they closed it off. I was like, oh, we have to wait.
Remain seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside, and do supervise your children. Have a joyful flight. Su vehículo está por llegar. Para disfrutar de un paseo seguro, por favor, permanezca sentado y mantenga las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo. Y por favor, cuide a los pequeños. Chao.
Hey there, Toad. Yeah, Gladys, sing it. Sing it. Let out those feelings deep inside you.
Welcome to Toad Hall. To ensure a safe and glorious drive in your new car, remain firmly seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside. Watch your children, and do try to drive more carefully than Toad. Ta-ta.
Yeah, we'll try to drive more carefully.
Bienvenido a Toad Hall. Para su seguridad, por favor permanezca sentado y mantenga las manos, brazos,
Magic Kingdom was out trained for like 4 years.
Esperamos que disfrute del paseo.
Jeez. Well, we were without train for a while. I mean, they had to redo the entire layout of the railroad for Galaxy's Edge. They literally had to curve the train around. It turns left now. The train never used to turn left, except probably when it went to the depot. But now, now it turns left along the layout. That's an odd one. Back then I wasn't streaming though, so I didn't notice like the train being gone too much. And I only went to Disney a few times a year. Now that we come very more often, it's like you're gonna notice the difference. We're gonna notice the difference. Those left turn NASCAR stuff, right? Just a reminder, guys, that when we're on the ride, I won't be talking, so you can enjoy it.
Welcome to Toad Hall. To ensure a safe and glorious driving, remain firmly seated on hands, arms, feet, and legs inside. Watch your children and do try to drive carefully and Toad. Ta-ta. Bienvenido a Toad Hall. Para su seguridad, por favor permanezca sentado y mantenga las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo. Esperamos que disfrute del paseo.
Okay, I was thinking we'd do Peter Pan, but we actually probably have time for one more. Let's Snow White. Just in case. Snow White will let us out pretty quickly. And it lets us out right across from Peter Pan, so. I know, Dumbo 1 would have been good, but I think that would have taken a little bit longer than the 9 minutes that remain, or the 11 minutes that remain. Yeah, I think it's Snow White, and then we go on to Peter Pan. Or the line for Peter Pan.
Escuchen, para que tengan un viaje seguro, permanezcan sentados con las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo.
That's right, Jack Skellington. It's kind of early for Halloween, guys, don't you feel? I don't know. It seems kind of early for Halloween.
To be sure you arrive safely, stay in your seat. Keep your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside. And oh yes, watch those precious children of yours. On your way now.
Escuchen, para que tengan un viaje seguro, permanezcan sentados con las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo. Y asegúrense de vigilar a sus niños, Oigan bien, ojo alerta por la malvada reina.
Unpack these no light. Well then, be sure to arrive safely. Stay in your seat. Keep your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside. And oh yes, watch those precious children of yours.
Escuchen, para que tengan un viaje seguro, permanezcan sentados con las manos,
Now to take care of Snow White.
Hi-ho, hi-ho, it comes to my people.
Magic mirror on the wall.
In this disguise, I'll rule them all. Has that opium?
Okay, let's get on to Peter Pan. Times are a little different these days. If I found an unconscious woman in the woods, at first, check she was okay, and second, take her to the hospital. Although admittedly, I'd be in the woods. Oh, go ahead. So, taking the hospital, it may be more calling 911, because I don't think I'd be able to carry someone out of the woods. You never know, I suppose. It all depends on what you, what the circumstances are. But 911 would be the, that'd be my go-to instinct. But they didn't have 911 back then, right? Back in the, the medieval times or whatever. So I guess the first best thing is just to kiss her. I don't know. Different levels of magical first aid. Okay. So Peter Pan is one of the rides on the request list. It is a little bit of a long wait list, but since we're in line, we can wait it out there. XP, you carry yourself out of the woods? There you go, XP. That's true. The Main Street vehicles do work out, and we'll see if we get out Peter Pan if we if we could ride one of the Main Street vehicles. So the Main Street vehicles leave out of the castle, or not out of the castle, but in front of the castle, and they go towards the center. So that's definitely a good idea. I've seen some other people do it. It's not quite the train, but it'll work. It'll work. Not yet. It's not closed yet. But we can't go in like Pinocchio and they come out. I don't think we would have made it in time. So yeah. That's true, David Anthony. I suppose that's true, right? That the doctors wouldn't be able to do anything. It's a magical spell. And only true love would break it. I mean, the same thing with Elsa and Anna, right? Only true love could break the spell and, you know, unfreeze a freezing heart. Although I liked how they made it his sisterly love. I thought that was very sweet. Very sweet. The love for your sister. I know many of you guys are sisters out there who very much love each other. You guys are real life Anna and Elsa. That's all I'm saying. Should I say Elsa and Anna? I mean, Elsa is the oldest. Like when I name siblings, like I always like name the oldest first. I don't know if that's fair. So would it be Elsa and Anna? But I've always said Anna and Elsa. I don't know. I guess whatever works. Let it go, can't hold me back anymore. Let it go, turn away and slam that door. When you're little, you used to wish for a little brother or sister? Aww. I think a lot of people do that age. When they're growing up, they wish for a little brother or sister. You know, because it's sort of a buddy, you know, a friend, a companion. You know, and of course your siblings, you know, basically go through the same things you do, more or less, growing up, right? Grow up in the same family, eat the same food, do similar activities, you know, go to Disneyland together, right? So when, you know, your siblings kind of know you pretty well, right? Somebody's... Yeah, do you want to build stuff? Exactly. More your parents could spoil you, Mage? Oh my goodness. It's nice to, having a sibling. I honestly, to me, it's been nice to have somebody that, you know, understands the same things I understand, right? You know, has basically walked the same path, and so there's the same base level of knowledge and understanding. And of course, you know, we love each other, right? We bonded over years upon years and years and years. I never realized how much I lost of that when I went to college. And like, you know, it wasn't going to be the same after that, right? For the entirety of my life before that, I was with my siblings, right? I spent, you know, every single day with them. And then afterwards I went to college, I'm like, that was it. I didn't realize that would change it. You know, it doesn't occur to you, you know, sometimes. At least it didn't occur to me as a teenager. That, like, you know, eventually my sister would go to college, you know, my brother college. I can't just come home and everything is just the way it was. No, it's different. I kind of wish I knew that. I kind of wish I knew that a little bit more deeply. Disneyland closes at midnight. So Disneyland is already closed. However, we got in line for Peter Pan before midnight, so we are able to ride the ride. And as soon as we get onto the front, though. It's gonna take a little bit of time because we're sort of in the middle of the line, but we'll get there. Hey, that's getting a little maze traveling. That's always fun. Stephanie, welcome in. This is probably a good time for me to go ahead and set up a charger for the gimbal. The phone's plugged in, but the gimbal needs to be charged too, or else it's going to lose power. So while we're in line, might as well get that done. You know, have you ever thought about Gaston? Yeah, I know, random stuff to bring up here. Gaston is, well, he's a villain, obviously, of Beauty and the Beast. Although from his perspective, he's a hero, right? He's a hero that has to slay the beast and save the princess. Although, Belle technically wouldn't be a princess if it weren't for the beast. So, you know, that narrative doesn't quite, you know, add up. But if you think about it, Gaston is actually, he's really strong. Everyone knows he's really strong. But he's actually kind of smart, right? Like, you know, I mean, remember the song? You know, look who I've been thinking. A dangerous pastime, I know. But he came up with the whole scheme to imprison Belle's father. Well, he gets, you know, Belle's father, Maurice, he gets imprisoned a lot. Now that I think about it, he gets imprisoned by the Beast. He gets imprisoned by Gaston. There's a lot of, he gets imprisoned by that sanitarium guy. He gets jailed a lot. Now that I think about it, that poor guy. Right, but he came up. Gaston came up with that whole scheme, and then he carried it out. He met with the sanitarium guy, and then he as a leader encouraged the entire village to follow him to slay the beast. Right. So Gaston is, if you think about it, he's relatively intelligent, you know, and charismatic, you know, compared to the average person in that village. And I was trying to figure out why. Like, I mean, like, and I was trying to figure out, like, why is Gaston, like, he's not a musclehead. He's full of himself. He's conceited, right? But he has some level of intelligence here. And I was thinking about it's because he eats well, right? I don't know what the French peasantry ate back in the medieval time, but I can't imagine their diets are great. Although they are in a town, so maybe it's better. But Gaston eats like 5 dozen eggs a day. Like, he is relatively well off. He's probably rather wealthy compared to like the average person in the town. So he's eating his calories, and those calories are going, you know, to his muscles, but they're also going to his brain. So his mind is developing, you know, pretty well, probably in a strong rate compared to the average person. Gaston's probably above average intelligence for his time. If he weren't, you know, evil, narcissistic, you know, and had an ounce of more compassion in them, he might be considered Belle's equal in terms of, like, you know, the ability to comprehend things. Oh, and he also would have to learn to read. I don't think he's literate, but I think he has the capacity for intelligence. But, you know, if he were all those things, he would not be Gaston. Just a shower thought I had. If we continue to get the smartest charismatic, that's true, babe. See, that's what I think. I think Gaston could have learned to read. I think he chose not to. Right? Because he didn't see any value in it. Well, you know, but I think he was very capable of learning. I do wonder, the Beast has an amazing library, but how much does he read? Like, that library looked great. It looked very pristine, amazing, but, like, you know, has he used it? he probably used it a little bit, and especially I imagine my guess. I mean, if I were to be that he used it quite frequently in the beginning of his curse, maybe to kind of research how to unbind his curse, and then like finding out that only love could free him, right? Also, I don't know how much books on magic would exist in this time. I mean, there's probably a lot of books on like philosophy, history, religion. Probably not a lot of mystery novels. Yeah, I wouldn't imagine there's a lot of mystery novels back then. But yeah, I don't know. Magic probably would not be like. It's a very big library, so maybe you found like maybe a couple books on magic. I don't know. It's an extremely huge library. But yeah, probably a lot of history. A lot of geography. Oh, that's true. It's the Middle Ages. Oh, I mean, it is France. They have the Eiffel Tower. I don't know how long ago Beauty and Beast took place in. No need for Pokemon to become a beast. Oh no. It's kind of interesting to think about, Maybe he didn't read the books themselves, because the Beast is a king, or a prince, right? He literally has servants underneath him. He has a seneschal, which is Lumiere, right? Or no, maybe his seneschal is more Cogsworth. Anyway, he has servants, very intelligent servants, that certainly know how to read. Although I don't know if I trust Lumiere around books. The guy is literally a walking fire. You might not want him reading anything. But Cogsworth, he'd be fine, right? Cogsworth also seems like more like the type to be a big reader. Right? Maybe Beast doesn't read the books themselves. Maybe he has his servants read the books, and they tell him, what he doesn't want to know, because the only solution is love. I don't know. 1890. Well, not necessarily all the servants, but his main ones, the ones that advise him, Cogsworth and Lumiere, in particular, right? Because they're more like his advisors, right? They're more his counsel, right? And so, of course, so they would definitely, I think, would know to read. Mrs. Potts, I don't know if she would necessarily know how to read. I'd like to think so, because she does come off as very kind and loving. But definitely Lumiere and Cogsworth. And so they could have done it. I don't think they'd be the only ones in the entire castle that know how to read. Oh, did we miss the Tinkerbell? Sorry, Dulce. I didn't quite notice it. Have you guys, when you guys watched Beauty and the Beast, did you guys want to read more because Belle read more? Just kind of curious. Sometimes you want to do things because of what characters do, that you like. When I once read the Boxcar Children book, and one of the characters' name is Violet, and she liked to play the violin. She was very good at violin, so I wanted to learn the violin because she played the violin. I'm like, oh, okay, right? So maybe characters that you like, you're thinking like, oh, I want to try that. Maybe, did any of you, when you watch the Beauty and Beast, want to read? Did anyone want to watch Lion King want to eat a bug? Honestly, Lion King did make the bugs look a little more tastier than they actually look. Like bugs in real life, no, nothing. That's like terrible. But the bugs in Lion King, they look a little bit more scrumptious. Let's see here. If you watch Peter Pan, did you want to be a pirate? I mean, I guess the pirates are the villains, so you probably didn't want to be a pirate. You loved the library scene in the film, Sandra. You were like, I like that you like to read, Cassandra. That's awesome. I'm always a big fan of literature. I enjoy reading myself. The real problem is when I get into a book, sometimes I stay up late reading, like late. Like I have to finish the book. Like I just don't go to sleep. So I have to be very careful when I start a book because I know that at some point I'm just going to be stuck reading it. But there's nothing like, you know, curling up in a nice comfortable place with a nice book and reading it. You know, just there's a certain joy, a certain comfort, a certain happiness there. Yeah, I don't know if I'd eat a toasted cricket. Hey, how's it going, Red? Welcome in. Hello, Celine. Dumbo made me interested, thinking peanuts were interesting because Dumbo loved peanuts. I'm like, oh, I wonder if peanuts are good. Right? I think before I watched Dumbo, I was like, I don't know what a peanut tastes like, but like Dumbo makes them look good. Let's see, what else did Disney encourage me to, like, you know, try out? It's hard. I have to think about the library in Beauty and Beast is quite amazing. It is an impressive library. There are books upon books upon books that stack up on the shelves high into the air. It's a phenomenal library. It is beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Boss made me try a burger with grape jelly. Was it good, mate? Did you like grape jelly with your burger? Was it better or worse than you imagined? I don't know. I'm not a fan of grape stuff. So to me, it'd probably be, I wouldn't like it, but it'd probably be about the same as I imagined. Burger with grape jelly. People keep talking. Sometimes some foods taste good or sound good, and you try and they're like, oh, I don't know if you like it. Like, people always keep talking about how good kimchi is. Like, my family loves kimchi, but I've tried it and I'm like, I don't know if I like kimchi. I mean, I don't think I like kimchi. Like, my family makes it sound amazing, but I'm like, no. I like spicy things, but not that particular variant. But it sounds good, it looks good, and it's really unfortunate. I'm like, oh, it looks good. I don't like it. You watch Peter Pan and Ken Lost Place? Fair enough. And it's better than you expected, mate? Fair enough.
For your safety, remember to stay seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside your pirate ship. And do watch your children. See you in Neverland.
When the bridge is in, the bus is sent from the floor to the ceiling, an extensive distance, he gets to the end of the gallery. Oh, David, I love that. That sounds fun. I'd like to see that. Okay, guys, just a reminder, I won't be talking on the rock, so have fun. Enjoy Peter Pan. Just think of a wonderful thought.
Mantenga sus manos, brazos, pies, piernas dentro del barco y cuida sus niños. Gracias. For your safety, remember to stay seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside your coach.
Okay. Let's go see if we could get a Main Street vehicle. I don't know if they're still around, but it's worth checking. Yep, it's sad. And no train too, so we just kind of have to walk down. Beautiful castle though, look at that. Actually, I don't think I've noticed that before. She's right. These trees are square. What? Have you guys known that? Have you guys known that these trees were square this entire time? I've never looked up. I need to look up more, I guess. Oh my gosh. I've walked by here. How many times have I walked by here? And I've never noticed that this tree is square. Hundreds? Hundreds of times. Both of these trees. Oh my goodness. Who painted the roses red, right? Well, that is amazing. Okay. I can't believe it. I never noticed that. Right out of it. Do you think the Main Street vehicles will come back, or do you think that they've already departed for the front and they're not going to return? Should we wait? See if a vehicle comes out back? We can take a seat. The castle is beautiful. Oh, sorry. I don't think it's gonna come. Here, what I'm gonna do, guys, is I'm gonna drink some water while we have a chance to sit down. You know way they're coming? No way they're coming, or no way they're coming? Which way is it, mystery? Here, let me get some water, guys. Hey, see you. Good to see you. Welcome in. Oh, just need a drink. Gotta stay hydrated. And also we can wait to just see if a vehicle's coming, but I don't think it's coming. Make sure you guys drink some water. I want everyone to go drink some water, if you can. Get your water bottle or your cup. Most of you guys live in the Northern Hemisphere, in which case it's summer, so I want you guys to drink water. I don't want anyone to be dehydrated. We're all gonna be hydro homies. We're all gonna be hydro homies on this stream. Everyone, we're all gonna love water. We're gonna drink water and we're gonna love it. I don't think any vehicles are coming. Oh, Mage. Okay, any ride requests? Any merch requests? Any merchandise that you guys want to see in particular? Hats, plushies, food. You just had some definitely needed after the Coke Zero you drink. Exactly, there you go. Always good to drink some water. Always good to drink some water. Some of you guys need to drink more water than others. Christmas ornaments, a lot of options honestly for fun things to look at. Let's see, what other things people like to look at? Christmas ornaments persnickety? Hey, Christmas ornaments are great. Sounds like we got a Christmas ornaments request. I like that. Let's go take a look at some Christmas ornaments. Oh, there you are! I was wondering when I'd run into you guys. We can't meet because of the train.
I know. I was like, we're leaving right away, and I'm all, I don't know what to do with myself right now, you guys. I like don't know what to do without this train.
That's right. You know.
Oh man, I'm tired.
That's how it is when it's. I'm doing good. Doing good. It was a hot day though, right? I think
it was so hot. We got here like at we were like at 4.
Okay.
We did dining at Zocalo because their passes are unblocked today.
Oh, congratulations.
Yeah, I know, right? There you go. He said congratulations. Thank you. On your pass not being blocked. Anyway, so we got here early and then it was just like hot. But we were like doing things and then we finally when we sat down for Fantastic.
That's right.
Okay.
Have a chance.
Yes.
Just to. Yeah.
Because for whatever reason, it feels like when you're here in the daytime, it's like, I don't know, I'm just not used to coming in the day as much as I used to.
No, I understand.
Because it used to not be as busy in the daytime. I used to come with him in the daytime all the time.
Like, yeah. Well, I mean, like, are you saying this in general or during the summer or like?
I feel like in general, it's just busy in the day.
Yeah. No.
You know. So I was like, what do we do? It's so hot. And it's hot, and I'm like, where are all these people? And I become all like freaked out.
Everyone's here.
Yes. Here. Which I get, right? But you know, like the school districts, I thought they started school today.
Some
I feel like there was, it felt like a lot of visitors today.
I think a lot of it depends, right? The school district, right? Like some start today, some are next week, and the week after, and who knows?
We homeschool, so we start whenever we want.
Hey, fair enough.
I know. Well, no, we have a date. We do have a start date. It's not just like.
Oh, okay.
It's not just it's like up in the air.
Well, I don't know.
Yes.
I did the standard 9 to 5 school. Actually, it's 8 to 3. But you know what I mean.
I know. You'd be surprised when you get done in like 2 hours and we're done. And you're like, okay, let's go. Let's do stuff.
That's right.
What a life, huh? Yeah. What a life.
And then you go to Disneyland.
It's true. Yeah. I know his history lesson is Walt Disney, you know?
Not bad. I mean, honestly, right? That's how history works. If you find something you're passionate about, you just learn all sorts of things.
He's learned a lot through like a lot of like California history through the theme park history.
Of course, that makes sense.
Like Knott, like the Knott family, and then and like Knott's has like the missions, and he's in 4th grade, so he'll do the missions this year. I mean, well, I'm doing it with him. I'm choosing.
Right.
So I'm like, well, that's cool because then we can go check the missions out at Knott's Berry Farm, so it's cool.
I mean, it's perfect. Yeah, I love it.
Yeah.
I love it.
Missions, I know. See, you'll learn this year. 4th grade missions, California. Where'd you go to school, though? Elementary school?
Gardena area?
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So did you guys do missions?
Yes.
Yeah, right? Everybody.
Yeah, I felt like the entire state did missions,
all
right?
California, yeah.
Yeah.
It's a total California thing. What are they saying? I don't know what they're saying.
Like it was like you had to make it. I made mine out of Legos.
Did you? That's a good idea.
Well, I mean, it was I don't know how I came up with it. Just like, oh, I love
That's a
Legos.
smart idea. Well, so part of doing the missions, he's like, I don't know what you're talking about. Is you have to build a model of the mission.
That's right.
And so he built his out of Legos. You have a picture of it?
Oh, I don't know. I'd have to look back.
You gotta look for it. You gotta find it. I know, because now they sell all the pieces. And
that makes sense.
I went to I went to a private school up to 3rd grade, and then I went into public school.
Right.
But my public school, like, they didn't do it. It wasn't the best. My district wasn't really good.
Sorry.
And I was so bummed out because I really wanted to do the missions project.
Right, I know.
Like you hear about it growing up, you know, and then we didn't do it. So now I'm like, I am for sure doing it with him. And
That's
like,
right.
Really,
Yeah,
just to fulfill my childhood desires. But
We've heard that story before.
Yeah, I know, right? That's why I buy him all these Disney toys.
That's right.
I'm like, okay.
That's right.
I know, my parents give him all this money all the time. I'm all, excuse me, you didn't just give me money to buy a plushie. Anyways, well, we're gonna go check out the castle. Well, maybe we'll see you on Thursday then.
Yeah.
In the morning.
Oh yeah, see you on Thursday morning,
Yeah.
or not? Who knows? We'll be so hot and tired.
I know. I'm like dreading it, and I'm all no. I just want to see those 2 parade things. The 2 parades.
There you go.
Yeah. Are you gonna start here or over there?
California.
Okay,
yeah.
me too. Yeah. Well, we'll see. Well, I'll find you. Well, when are you here tomorrow?
Nope.
When are you coming back?
Thursday.
Oh, so that's the next time.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Wait, are you gonna be here tomorrow?
No. I'm tired. I feel like we went to Angels Game on Friday, then we were here on Saturday, then Angels Game again on Sunday, and then now we're here. So I'm tired.
that's fine. Angels, Disney.
I know.
Just
Well,
keep
you know,
scheduling.
Sunday was D23 day at Angel Stadium. It was okay. Like, they had a D23 section, but you couldn't get in unless you had tickets to D23. And I'm like, what, not just if you're a member? And he's like, no, but we got a cool bobblehead.
That's nice.
And a Mickey bobblehead that's like, he's dressed like a baseball player. And then Mickey came out and like was with the first pitch. And so it was cute. I wish they would have done a little more. Like,
a little more Disney themed. Yeah.
I don't know. I was like, because the kids ran the bases. It's Family Sunday. And I'm like, oh, they should have had like Mickey cheering him on.
That's right. You know, maybe another character. Like
maybe another character.
Goofy
like,
in there.
like Goofy. Yeah. But they did have like memorabilia from Angels in the Outfield, the movie.
Oh, okay.
So that was neat. So we got to talk
nice.
to the cast members from Archives.
Oh.
And he's like fascinated by that. So that was fun. Anyways, okay. We're just going to swing by because they're going to kick us out.
That's right. That's
All right,
right.
Kevin.
Take care. I'll see you
Bye.
later.
We'll see you Thursday.
See you on Thursday. Bye. Cat Family Adventures, guys. Let's get a shout out for them. They're so fun. Fellow streamers. And they'll be here Thursday. But yeah, they're cool. They're cool. Let's look at those Christmas ornaments as we said. And if there's any other merch requests, you know, we'll go do it. Oh, it's so weird walking this direction. Normally we're walking from the train station side of Main Street, not the not the castle side of Main Street going back. It almost feels like Disney After Dark because that's when we usually have to go down Main Street in that direction, right? Where it's like there's no other way, there's no train running. So you're just kind of like, oh, okay, we'll just walk this way. Still kind of sad Pixar Fest is over. It's kind of tragic. Oh, sorry. Have a good one. Maybe my legs are tired. I'm walking slow. Maybe that's what you know, when your legs are tired, you walk slower. Let's look at those Christmas ornaments. Home stuff there. Cool. Yeah, let's look at some home stuff. We'll look at some ornaments. Beautiful ornaments. Oh, look at that. That looks a little patriotic. That'd be a fun one to hang on your door for like July 4th, but maybe not Halloween. Giant Mickey. This is just huge. Oh, this is heavy. Oh, not it's heavy, it's just big. Okay, we have some classic one. We got Christmas Mickey holding a little gift. Chesh would like this, our friend Chesh. I think you like the Cheshire Cat. I like you could even have a little picture in here. And Mickey just has showing it to you. I like that, that's cute. 2-inch diameter. I always forget the name jack-o'-lanterns. I just always just call them pumpkins, which I think is funny. I look at this. Princess Aurora. Her wearing her beautiful dress. Very, very, all the princesses have amazing outfits. Don't you think so? Disneyland closes at 12 a.m. I do still do Minecraft. I do the Minecraft streams and I do the Disney streams. Hey, I found a home thing. I found a home ornament. Oh, painting the roses red. She literally has an umbrella. Made out of the roses. Whatever you do not eat any food that she gives you. Any food. I'm relying on you for the GeoGuessr streams, Mage. That's up to you. You gotta do it. She's evil. It's the evil Ursula. Oh, the little Dumble-Wumbles. We're in the villain section right now. Cruella de Vil, Cruella de Vil. If she doesn't kill you, no evil thing will. I don't know if I got the song right. Okay. Oh, that's adorable. It's Boo and Sully and Mike. Oh. Must be visiting her during the winter time. Toy Story and a sock. I like that. Hey, you guys like Captain America? He's the first Avenger. I'm Groot. Oh, and Rocket Raccoon. That's cool. Is Boo a villain? Is it Scarlet Witch? This looks like Scarlet Witch, but maybe it's someone else. I did not realize until I was reading an article that Scarlet Witch was played by an Olsen. You know, you remember the Olsen twins, of course, and now that's the Olsen's little sister. And I didn't think about it. I just didn't put it together in my head. This kind of surprised me. What time is it? Oh, we should move on to the home stuff. We want to make sure we have time for everything. So this is a home section. There's actually quite a few different home sections, but this is one of them. So you get a little blanket right here. Disney blanket. This is what it looks like. It's kind of nice. Sparkly pine cone. Oh, well, you want to see the sparkly pine cone one? This one. This is the sparkly pine cone. That's the one you're looking at. Looks like it's a Snow White one. Oh, and has the 7 dwarfs on there. It's cute. It's Snow White. Yeah, I think if I really just took a moment to think about it, based on the name Elizabeth Olsen, I'd realize it was one of the Olsen sisters. But I did not. I didn't think about that. How'd you like a Mickey 24-piece flatware set? The thing is, once you get like a set of like utensils, you generally don't need to get more utensils until like, unless you have like a guest over or you start losing utensils, which does happen, right? You know, slowly over time. Oh, persnickety, I'm glad because, you know, we like to check things out for each other. We're all friends here. I think the Mickey clock's cool, but it might be better to have numbers on here. I don't know how many kids know how to tell time with an analog clock. Growing up, I mean, we learned how to do this, but I think it'd help a kid if they had like the 12, 1, 2, you know, that sort of thing. Remember they used to have those tests at school where they said like, hey, you know, if you know, read this clock and then read the next clock. How much time has passed between these two clocks, right? Or something like that. Or like draw on this clock face what 2:45 would be. And so you kind of have to draw it. And it was interesting, those tests. But at the same time, it's like, is it just, now I think about it, it's like, it's either teaching you math or it's teaching you how to read a clock. What's this? Hiya. Oh, it's Miss Piggy. I didn't recognize her right at first. Miss Piggy, that's Miss Piggy on there. Got a lot of Lizzie McGuire. You have those utensils? Oh, Eve, I know you are such a Disney fan. You are. That's so cool, Eve. That's cute. I wonder if you put a plant in here. Nope, probably not. There's nowhere to drain the water. Not sure what to think about this bottle. Like, the Piglet design's cute, but Piglet's head has a cap. I don't think I'm sold on this design here. This makes me think that we killed Piglet.
You're never nice to me. I don't know what you want.
I don't like this. Maybe a bubble bath bottle, but I definitely think it's empty, so it's definitely a water bottle. Yeah, no. I mean, it also kind of just, yeah. But the honey pot's cool though. The cookie jar with the honey. I think the problem with Winnie the Pooh, I think it'll encourage bad spelling because I'm pretty sure I tried to spell honey this way, Hunny. Not ideal. Honey should be
so much.
It's a cute way of spelling it, but not a great way, but not the way you should be spelling honey. Oh, Eve, maybe we'll see each other on Saturday. That'd be so cool. I'm just saying, honey should be spelled with an O, so to encourage kids to spell well. Ooh, 243. Yeah, they're definitely starting to encourage us to move out, which is fine. But like, I was like, am I that far? Am I that late? Honny, honey. I mean, I guess if you're spelling honey out and you're sounding out, Hunny is a perfectly valid way of spelling honey because that's exactly what it sounds like. English is a weird language. I admit it fully. English is a very weird language. Like they like to say, suggest, sound it out. And it's like, yeah, but it's also not how to spell it. Hello, Lotso Bear. Hello, Baby Yoda. Hello, Simba. Hello, Stitch. So cute. What a cute Stitch. Angel and Stitch. They love each other. You're so cool, Eve. Yeah. But Eve, I know that you I don't want to cramp your style. So if I'm cramping your style, you know, or you need to go do stuff, you need to ride Haunted Mansion a few, you know, extra times, you know, it's okay. Let me know. Well, you don't have to let me know. You can just do it, but but I want you to have fun, Eve. I always say this to everyone. I want everyone to enjoy themselves and have fun times. I don't want to hold anyone back. As your friend, I only want it so that you guys can live your best lives. That's what friends do, right? I mean, I like to think so. Friends encourage each other. Friends give each other, you know, listen to each other. Friends say like, hey, you know what? I want you guys to have fun. I want you to be happy. If you have a friend that doesn't want you to be happy, you gotta. I really think you probably should reconsider that friendship. Friends that don't want you to be happy aren't your friends. Hey, Dumbo Wumbo. The flounder plush is extremely cute. I also love it. Dumbo Wumbos. This is the one I'm very tempted to get my nephew. It's the cutest Dumbo Wumbo. But I think he has like 7 already. I don't think I need another Dumbo.
You can never have too many Dumbos.
That's true.
Plus, this is weighted with 3 pounds.
It is very cute. Extremely cute.
And if you don't like it weighted, the weight is removable for easy washing, and you could
good.
just fill it with regular stuffing.
That's pretty useful. Thank you. It's very cute. Must be a lighter night tonight because they're already starting to move people in. Any new ears? There's a few new ears here. Oh, thank you, Eve. A big hug. Hugs are always good. And I would never cramp your style, Eve. Thank you. That's sweet of you. That's some nice ears. I think there's a baby Groot one right here. I pulled it off, so I'm gonna have to put this back up. But that's a very cute one. Oh, look. This will either make you look like you like 101 Dalmatians or make you look like Cruella de Vil. It's just one of those two. You just say it's like made out of puppy fur. Yeah, definitely would look like Cruella de Vil, I think. Cruella de... I mean, it's stylish. Oh, sorry about that. Cruella de Vil definitely has a style to her. She's very well dressed. But, you know, she's also like, you know, kills puppies. So, you know, there's definitely like, you know, like some problems there. Okay, time to exit. Hey, it's the Sanderson sisters again. We come over here. I do think this art style is beautiful. I think it's a great art style for the Sanderson sisters.
Nothing Halloween.
I didn't see the Cruella movie, although I did happen to hear about its plot and everything. It looked interesting. It's hard for me to watch, I think, villain movies because I know generally speaking how they're supposed to end up. Like, if I know it's a prequel, it's like okay, so they're just gonna end up bad. Like, to me, that's just like a sad ending. like it's like, you know, there's good endings and then there's bad endings, and it's like well, you know the downfall is gonna happen. You just don't know when it's going to happen, right? And generally, you're gonna be rooting for the villain at some point during the movie because it's their movie, but like, you know where it ends. And then to me, I was like, I don't know if I could do that. I like happy endings. I like happy endings. I'm a happy ending kind of person. If something has a sad ending, I'm not sure I like it. I'm not sure I want it.
Adiós, cucaracha, Emilia.
You see Cruella mystery? Yeah, fair enough.
Se llama Emilia.
Okay. We're slowly moving out. We're slowly moving our way. Hey, I think, you know what? I think the plaza is still playing Pixar music. Because I think I hear Incredibles. Well, that's good, because I thought I was wondering if the music had changed. But it has not. It's still Incredibles music. Good night. Good night.
Get home safe.
You too. You pick about the things you watch? No, I understand that, Eve. It's actually your new favorite Disney movie? Interesting, Eve. Wow. Maybe I'll have to watch it. We'll see. Yep, that's definitely Incredibles. That's nice because, you know, even though Pixar Fest is over, I like the music, I like the decorations here. I wonder when they're gonna start getting rid of it. Always sad they say goodbye to Disneyland. It's a tragedy. A lot of tragedies here. One of these days, maybe there'll be a third gate. Maybe when we do this spin, this will be where the third gate is, right? You'll see Disneyland's gate over there. You'll see where all the buses and parking stuff comes over there. California Adventure, and then, I don't know, Pixar Land or whatever you call it over here. That'd be pretty interesting. Hello, Jeff, Ellen, Ashley Smith, and Ashley Smith. July 2001, I hope you're doing well. Thank you for being here on this fine at Disneyland and contributing, and I hope that you guys are having fun adventures right now in Disneyland now, modern day, 23 years later. 23 years is a long time. A lot could happen in 23 years. What were you guys doing 23 years ago? What was I doing 23 years ago? Let's see, I'm 36 now, so 23 years ago would make me 13. So a teenager. Let's see, what happened in 2001? I think I was in middle school. Pretty sure I was in middle school. So studying, trying to fit in with friends, doing Boy Scouts, maybe going to Disneyland every now and again. I guess that makes sense. I had a friend. I used to have a friend that whose father worked for Disney, was an Imagineer. Year 15, 2001 XP. Yeah, good times there. Oh, that's true. 9/11. That wasn't great. My friend's father was an Imagineer, and so they were big Disney fans. They loved Disney. They would get annual passes and would go to the parks. And I didn't know anyone really that did that so much, but they did, and they're basically what we do now, right? They go, you know, regularly and have fun. I think that's fun. You'll be 21, Joanna? Kindergarten for you, Mage. You're 4, Robert? Man, now I feel old. Imagineers, right? Like, you have to be a pretty good engineer to be an Imagineer, I imagine. I mean, I could be wrong. Right, but to like, you be involved in creating the amazing, like, things that we see here at the parks, the stuff that brings us like joy. I don't know. I think that's kind of cool. You have a friend that wanted to be an Imagineer? Music for video games like Roblox? I mean, hey, that works there. 2021, you had opened for the Beastie Boys? Ooh, Eve, dang. Eve, you honestly, you have one of the more interesting lives out of all of us. You do some pretty interesting stuff. Oh, thank you. Oh, thank you so much. Time 2001. What a time to be alive, right, Kristen? What's that curse that Chinese curse they say, may you live in interesting times? That's us. That's all of us here. We all live in interesting times. Maybe too interesting.
For my guests on board, this tram is not yet ready to depart. Please remain seated with those doors closed at all times, and driver, you are clear.
For your safety, remain seated with the doors closed, keeping your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside while the tram is moving, and supervise your children.
Para su seguridad, favor de permanecer sentados, con las puertas cerradas, manteniendo sus manos, brazos, pies y piernas adentro, mientras el tranvía está en movimiento. Y vigilen a sus niños. Gracias.
Please hold on to hats, glasses, or any loose items that could fall from the tram. If an article should fall, please stay seated until the next stop and inform the nearest cast member. Thank you.
Driver, you're clear.
If you will be returning to the park later today, please keep your ticket to re-enter. If you'll be leaving the guest parking area and returning later today, just show today's parking ticket to re-enter the parking area. As you travel through our resort, we'd like to remind you that our guest parking areas have a speed limit of 14 miles per hour. We ask that you please observe this speed limit and yield the right of way to Disneyland vehicles, whether you're walking or driving. We are now approaching the Mickey and Friends and Pixar Pals Tram stop, which serves the Mickey and Friends and Pixar Pals parking structures. Please remain seated with the doors closed until the tram comes to a full stop. Then, gather your belongings, lower your head, and watch your step, exiting to the driver's right. On behalf of all our cast members, we'd like to thank you for joining us today. Once in your car, please be sure to buckle up and have a happy and safe journey home. This tram will be returning to the main entrance plaza in just a few moments.
For my guests on board, we ask that you please remain seated with those doors closed till the tram comes to a full and complete stop, which I indicated is safe next out to the driver's right-hand side and the driver's right-hand side only. Once again, please remain seated with those doors closed. Please remain seated. Please remain seated. Please wait. Lower your head, watch your step. Next out to the driver's right-hand side and the driver's right-hand side only.
Look, they got the Halloween time. They got the Halloween time pictures up. Guess they already. It's already Pixar Fest is over. No worries, I got this. Got busy hands. Oh yeah, don't drop it. Just take a look at it. You have a good one. Ah, what a nice day. Haven't seen any cucarachas yet, but night's still young. Maybe we'll get lucky. Or unlucky, depending on your perspective. Yeah, nobody likes the cucarachas. I guess you can't just pour pesticide down a drain. It wouldn't quite work. Probably not ideal, probably not good for the environment, probably not good, you know, in general. So, can't get rid of it. Okay, let's get out of here. It was a hot day today. That's what happens. The days are extremely hot. Okay. What did we learn today? We learned that don't wait till the last minute to get a virtual queue for Haunted Mansion. We learned that it's really sad when there's no train, sleeper train. We learned I don't know. We learned the value of friendship. We learned how water is good for the body. We learned how not to I don't know. It's not like this is a learning stream. It's more of a fun stream. I look forward to seeing you on Saturday Eve. That'd be fun. That'd be great. You're amazing, Eve, and I'm always rooting for you. Oh, that's very kind of you, B. Taylor. You're very, very sweet. It was a good day today. I'm glad we were able to have fun. I enjoy our time together. I hope that D23 is going to be interesting. I really do think that they're going to announce things that are going to make us excited. I just hate that we get our hopes up for all these cool like ideas that they announce at D23, and then they never do it, right? They don't follow up. Right? They're just dreams. They don't become reality. And I kind of almost want something a little bit more, I don't know, solid. You know, something to be like, oh yeah, they're gonna do it, and we'll see it in a few years. You know, I mean, we're okay waiting, but like if we're waiting for things that may never happen, like it's just speculation, you know. So, but you know, hey, you know, it's fun to speculate. It's fun to kind of think about these things. I appreciate you, Eve. You deserve your kindness. Yeah, you deserve all the kindness and love. Yes, guys, here's my homework assignment. That's right. It's school's back in session. It is. I don't know, it's August 5th or something. It's Monday. School's back in session. I have homework for all of you. Okay. Yeah, that's right. That's right. You guys thought that when you graduated, you didn't have to do homework. Actually, that's you know. I mean, on one hand, when you start working, depending on your job, you may not have homework. You may check in, do your work, and then you leave, and that's it. You don't have to worry about it until the next day, right? So in some cases, jobs are like great because you don't have homework, but some jobs may have homework. And if you work for yourself, your homework is you're just always working. But the homework I'm giving you is I want you guys to get some rest. I want you to take care of yourselves. I want you to tell the people that you love them. Yeah, that's right. That's right. If you love someone, tell them that you love them. I don't want anyone here to have regrets about that. No regrets, right? My grandfather, I say this every now and again, my grandfather's greatest regret when my grandmother died is that he said he regretted that he never told her that he loved her. And you're thinking, Kevin, that's crazy. It's like, well, it's a different culture right then, right? Older kind of Japanese culture, right? Obviously, they knew that they loved each other, right? They wouldn't have gotten married and raised kids and stayed with each other all this time. But you didn't express these things. You didn't express these things. My grandfather said, my greatest regret is that I never told her that I loved her. I don't want you guys to have that regrets. I want you guys to express yourselves to the people you love, right? And let them know how much they mean to you, right? Because I think that's good. Oh, there it is. Saw the cucaracha. You want me to zoom in on it? Want me to show you? I'm not gonna get close. I don't want to get close. Do you want to get close? Where did it go? Oh, there it is. Oh, it's going into the elevator. Yeah. Oh, now it's in the elevator. The cockroach is now in the elevator. I hope it's not getting off at my level. That'd be really freaky. Well, that's great. That's just great. Whoever's in that gets in that elevator next, that's just that's sad. Yeah, I don't know about that one. I don't know about that one. Yeah. Yikes. Hey, you know what? Thank goodness cockroaches can't fly, right? Am I right? Yeah, we're talking about cockroaches. Yeah, we're talking about cockroaches. Yeah, they're rather common. They're rather common. Just, yeah, time to take the escalator. Time to take the stairs. Yep. No, don't, not that elevator. I wouldn't approach that with a 10-foot pole. Yeah, the workday. Speaking of workdays, yeah, I don't like cockroaches. I really don't like. We need more of the cockroaches' natural predators. I don't know what they are, but whatever they are, Disney, just bring them into the park. Release them in the wild. I'm sure that's not gonna mess up the ecosystem at all. I'm sure that, you know, do we need more ducks? Do we need more? I don't know. Whatever we need, let's just bring it in. Let's bring it in. 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 Raccoons, yeah. Let's get some more raccoons. Let's get whatever. We'll get that raccoon breeding program, dude. They do fly. Oh, that's great. I hate that. They just make cockroaches even worse. Oh dear. Take care of yourselves. Drink water. Tell people that you love them. Be good. Be good. But I know you guys are good. You guys have good hearts. You guys are good people. I'm glad that we could be friends. I truly am. You know, I'm not saying I'm worldly, because I'm not. But at 36 years, you know, of age, I've met a lot of people in my life. Some people aren't friends. Some people are not nice people. But I think you guys are friends. I think you guys are good people. I think you're nice people. I think you deserve happiness and love and joy. And I want you guys to live your best lives. That's what friends want for each other, right? They want each other the best. Maybe that's the true definition of friendship. I don't know. I think it just comes down to love. Take care, guys. I will see you on Thursday morning. Yeah, we're gonna see the D23 day stuff. We're gonna get there's gonna be two parades in addition to like the normal parades. I bet a lot of people are gonna be streaming it. So, normally I stream Thursday normally, so it just ended up being I guess I'll go in the morning. Take care. I'll see you on Thursday, and of course we're streaming on Saturday. I'll see you on Saturday Eve. I think we're gonna see Aldone on Thursday, so who knows? And we're gonna have fun times. I love you all. Please take care. Good night. Stay safe. Drink water. Take care. Me, Mike. There isn't anymore.